Here we go.
Welcome back to the wonderful world of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I am your host today. My name is Gamer Jim. Joining me today is going to be Jambit Boom, Psychic Jotron, Boston's very own. How many names does one guy need?
What's going on, Jim?
What's going on is some Marvel. We are just waiting on Rushdown Ralph, another one of our local players, to join us. And then we will, that will be our first match for today. We actually have some pretty unique action. I don't know if you guys are going to be ready for what you're going to see.
Yeah, so people probably know who Ralph is if you played for long enough. He's an old schooler. He's been around forever. East Coast guy, going to probably every NEC ever. So Ralph plays it's like a modified Team Z. He plays Tronbon, Juggernaut, Sentinel, and he makes it hurt.
Yes, and known for his arcade smarts, amongst other stuff. What he's up against, though, is a character by the name of Radical Rat. Rat, I think, hails from the West Coast. He's the only person I've ever seen do the Hulk Infinite in a match. We have some big body action tuned up, so I hope that I don't know. I just think that we're going to start it off with a bang.
Hey Jim, really quick, I can't see your screen.
You can't see my screen. I absolutely do. That would be a great idea. And I'm going to start calling some matches. Let's just make sure Ralph's on his way. He is on his way. Send him one more invite just in case. Now let's get this show on the road, man. I'm so excited for what is a fat and stacked Step It Up Tuesday, considering it's number 2. It's just wall-to-wall action. We have Smooth Viper in the bracket tonight. We have VDO returning, trying to defend his title. Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
I'm trying to get Ralph in here real quick. Yeah, you can.
We're in there. Yeah. We're good to go.
Awesome, man. Yeah. Gonna invite him one more time just in case. You never know.
Yeah, I see him in our other group chat talking, so I know he's seen what's going on. So
yeah.
Let's just see.
Okay.
Yeah, it might take him a second here.
Yeah, doesn't always.
Because he just joined last second. We're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah,
here,
on Ralph's side. Okay, I might throw it to a different match if that's the case.
Honestly, it's probably the first time he's turned on Steam in 6 months. So yeah, let's give him some time.
Yeah, we will give him a break. How do you feel about playing on stream, Joe?
Playing off stream or on stream?
On stream, yeah.
Oh, I don't care. I'm good either way.
Let's get you in here, yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna launch the game. Hopefully that makes it a little easier. Send me the invite when you're ready, Jim.
Will do. Oh, okay. Ralph showed up. Never mind. Okay. Hold on.
All right. So
let's get, never mind. Yeah. Okay.
There we go. That got saved by the bell. Thanks, Ralph.
There we go. Good shit. Good shit, Rat. Okay. So we got a 2 out of 3. Big body action. This is
All right, let's see it.
Yeah,
I'm not familiar with Rats, so I don't know his team. I don't know what he plays.
So I can't tell you exactly what he's gonna pick, but it's gonna be big. Okay.
Okay.
These two really are
This is sincerely
father
a
and
heavyweight
son.
battle
Yeah.
to start the match. Yeah, you don't see this every day.
And Ralph just making up his mind. Ralph notably does not like not having Juggernaut glitch, but we appreciate him making do, coming out and effing with us. And I appreciate everyone tuning in. Oh, baby! That is a lot of mass. They're taking up the whole damn screen. Alright.
And you're going to see Ralph try to make good use of that Tron assist and get the unscaled damage. You can already see it's done some damage to Zangief.
Curious to see if we
to
see
be
anyone.
fair,
Yeah.
Tron's taking some damage too.
I want to see if anyone opts for power up. I think Ralph just got it off, yeah?
He did, and he made it hurt on Hulk.
Yeah,
Ralph's been around long enough. He's played every team, so it's like picking one particular team versus another. Like, I know with some of the new school players, maybe they don't know how to play some of these old teams or these weird teams.
Yeah.
But Ralph has seen it all.
Ralph's style is also, I was going to say, really arcadey, really defensive. Not a lot of overextensions.
Yeah, there you got to see an intro there. And Rat took advantage of it. Yeah, we're just seeing full screen, big body action. This might as well be professional wrestling out here. You see Ralph's got Sentinel in. Obviously, having Sentinel on this team is a big advantage. And Ralph is content to just stay full screen in a matchup like this and take the damage and take the kind of team advantage that he has. But I will say that if Ralph's the kind of guy, he's a counter striker. If he gets his opportunities, he's going to try to make them hurt.
Ooh.
You got to see a little thing right there. He missed the Juggernaut assist connecting as part of that combo, but he still got the damage he needed.
Yeah, and a lot of Zangief matchup experience, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's got that too.
Trombot comes
with on Koban, and that's that.
She hits the Captain Morgan riding the go-kart.
Rushed down.
Shout out to Ralph, man. Showing out. Let's go. So, Joe, I'll have you and Ryan next on stream if that's alright.
Yeah, Ralph's one of those guys that I never want to run into in a tournament. It doesn't matter that he doesn't play top tier. He's got that mode where he tightens up. He hits a lot of right buttons. Sometimes you see mistakes. He doesn't get flustered by them, and he makes sure he's just heads up. He makes it hurt when he gets the chance. And we all got to see that top tier isn't everything here last week. I think much to the chagrin of most of the people playing the tournament. But we have to hold that. Rushed down, makes it hurt. Tags in Sentinel early. And is basically just banking on his early damage here. Now he gets to play defensive. Ralph gets out of the corner with a raw tag. Gets a throw to deal with Colossus and his super.
Okay, one hit of the Colossus.
Ralph's got a lot of Rushdown's got a lot of.
I smell a raw tag here, right? Okay, especially with that, yeah. It's gonna connect.
Correct.
No follow up there.
Rat pushed a little hard to try to get the kill right there.
Colossus still.
Opportunity.
I was gonna say he's still larger than charge. His Juggernaut's healing, despite the calls. He's got Hulk. Yeah, I was gonna say Hulk really is his ace. It's funny to say, yeah. So, and the raw tag, that is his signature move. Funny how many people really identify with the 2-button tech.
Ooh.
Down goes Sentinel. Rushdown, getting Rushdown right now.
Oh,
and are we gonna see it? Oh, baby!
So let's see what is Rushdown
Yo, high level Hulk.
He's taking the damage.
The Tron Bizzle, though.
Rushdown does get out of that corner.
This is his baby. Oh, Scoop!
And now Rushdown hits...
You know, there's 41 serve
Tron
bots. I don't know if you knew
signature
that.
Corner combo.
And he's sitting on that next bar.
Rushdown
Let's see if we can find it.
Gets out of the way. Wait, I think he was waiting to try to bait out the meter from Rat right there to try.
And no one knows Juggernaut quite like Ralph. Is he going to get another scoop?
He gets it.
What the fuck was that? Not going to get the chip.
Oh,
Ooh,
Rushdown
that combo.
got in there, but
Can he find the grab? No, he's gonna leave the
he
corner.
got out.
Oh shit, what's happening? Oh baby.
Juggernaut goes down.
Oh,
but
and
so
he
does Tron.
poses. Okay, we got a game 3.
Going to the rubber match.
How do you feel about this first match, Joe?
I mean, so far so good. It's a little wild. It's a little scrambly. But it's the first match. It's Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Yeah.
It's two players who don't know each other, both playing teams that I'm sure they're not used to playing against. So
yeah.
let's see what kind of adjustments got made.
I can barely see the background of this shit going on, man. And I was gonna say Ralph played really controlled first round, right? He really just like handled the problem. And I'm I don't know, excited to see if he can do that again. But he's gonna need a fat little rock shockwave.
Yeah, I think the difference between the rounds was Colossus.
The
I
power
think
up.
just bringing Colossus instead of Zangief in, it gave Rat a third character.
Yep. Look. Ooh.
And we got a lot of forward pressure here.
Hulk Nito.
Just taking advantage of Hulk forward
Yeah.
jump pressure. And
Doing the-
maybe Rushdown. Oh, took advantage of Rushdown not getting the best guard cancels.
Nice tag there. Gonna get away with it. Stomp it. Ooh,
Kind of
stomp
sort
combo.
of does another tag, and that other tag was a big mistake, and Rushdown makes him pay for it. But Juggernaut with a combo there to take out Sentinel.
And this is a powered up Jug versus a otherwise, right? No, it doesn't. He doesn't seem powered up.
It's just a Jug.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
What a combo. Now Colossus
Bang,
did get
bang.
out and gets the kill super.
All right.
This is anybody's match.
It's all gonna do. It's a Ralph's baby girl. I know he likes him some Tron
You're
Bomb,
gonna
man.
see Ralph do a little bit of runaway here and maybe try something tricky. Yeah, he's not afraid to do a little bit of runaway, stay away. He knows the Colossus
Ooh.
would have to build another meter to do that again, and is patient.
But it's a raw tag.
Off,
Oh, big damn!
pulls off the raw tag, and Ralph
Oh.
jumps out, but just like
It's
that.
gonna be
Rat,
Radical Rat. Oh,
a strong win.
nice little steal there, man. I mean, good stuff to
Really could
Ralph.
have gone either way. It was a fun first match.
Yeah. Exciting stuff. He's going to move on to fight Smooth Viper. And Ralph will do as one does upon losing. Proceed to the losers bracket. I now need a match that isn't progressing. I think it's going to be... Yeah, we'll go with Ralph. Duh. Okay, so Joe... and my young son, Philadelphia's finest, the Nostril.
Could be in there, Jim. I'm seeing joining session.
Uh-huh. 2-1 for Rad Rat. So we proceed. Okay, hold on. Let me just get a hold of this kid.
He's saying for me to hit him up.
Oh no, I'm doing it. Yep.
Yeah, so you might want to hit him up in the Step It Up Tuesday channel.
Who? He is. Right. He's in my room. Ed, just join my room, bro.
Oh, okay. Join your room? I'm in your room.
All right. We got to hold him. We got to figure it out. What else we got going on? So Joda, I believe, took it over NB, if I'm not mistaken.
We got Nostril in here? All right.
That is going to be Riot. Riot is Nostril. Nostril is Riot. Excellent. Philadelphia versus Boston here. Can you handle my protege, Joe? We're going to have to wait and find out.
My best talk and play here. We'll see how that goes.
Okay. Joe, no stranger to Cable vs. Mag. So he's going to find a strong start, but that's the woes of Point Cable is only one bar means you can't really have a lethal threat against Magneto. So he does have a bloody Psylocke, but Joe's going to opt to DHC. I agree. And we're going to move on to the second act here. See who can wear down who. No 1-5 means a hail's going to hit. Storm, I mean, a very good, durable character until she's up against Sentinel. Then you start to feel fragile. I think Riot needed a bit more out of that raw tag. I think Joe's gonna set up shop and bring this one to a logical conclusion. But an alpha counter, a really clever alpha counter, actually. Clever enough. We'll see if he's got any more bright ideas. Cap's gonna, mope around the way he does. Finds a tech roll. Basically just try not to die is really the name of the game. Ooh. Sword's even better. No low. Denied. Punish? No. Joe with a convincing game one. Riot didn't look completely out of it, but he did not know how to. He didn't seem to know how to properly piece that apart. How to problem solve his way through a scrub.
Oh, you want that Magneto hurt?
Yo, shout outs real quick to everyone, tuning in for the Marvel 2. Yeah, let's get right back into it. It's going to be game 2, another round start. It's another brush with death as far as Cable's concerned. But Cat's going to save the day. Oh! And he'll convert. This is looking like it's going away, but Joe does have his ace. He has his Cable still intact. Building meter with every blow. Riot's rushdown. It can be pretty scary, man. And the Cable Cap duo is really not so bad. On both sides. But now with 3 bars to work with, Storms are going to have to outlast. And Riot's playing with a bit too much agency, I think. Yeah, gonna get smoked. Ooh! Alright. Can he break Psylocke? Negative. Right? Psylocke, pretty solid, but... Go for the way dash forward. And he's going to find the hole. Can he DHC out? No. Gonna miss butterflies. That happens. DHC, I agree. 1 bar apiece now. 50 seconds on the clock. We got time. Nice block on the cap. Joe, yeah, large and in charge right now. He's calling the shots, and he calls the shot. Oh! So close. I would snap. Air throw is smart. Cap's gonna seal the deal. That's a nice 2-0 from Joe, man.
It can be sweat. It can be sweat in here.
Yeah. Very, very good
I
shit.
was gonna try to commentate during that match, but that didn't work out so well. I'm out,
All right.
Jim.
Nice. Nice 2-0 there, Joe. Looking pretty solid, man. Okay. So
who we got next on stream?
Next on stream, now we have some decisions to make.
First beer of the night.
Oh, word? What are we drinking?
Some local lager, golden lager.
Joe, do you have a beverage on hand?
The only beverage I have on hand is a Monster Rehab green tea.
Wow,
How's it treating you?
So far, so good.
good.
So far, so good.
Okay. I think next is going to be Wiko, right? Yeah. Let's get Wiko and... Wiko and Druby.
Wiko and Druby.
Where the fuck is Wiko? It was... Here we go.
Password for this, Jim, or is it just an invite?
Here we go. So this is going to be Druby's MSP versus I was going to say Wiko, a young man after your own heart, Joe, another cable specialist.
I don't know if I've seen him play, so we'll see. But I love cables who try to survive in the online era, for one thing, and just the modern era with all this technology and all these combos. I feel like it makes it a little harder to play cable, especially with the advent of Iron Man and how long
there's a lot of
Magneto's strings are at this point. I think a lot of the good players have figured out how to get out of cable pressure with Sentinel too at this point. So it's kind of, I feel it's a dying art. So
Agreed.
Power to the cables. Want to see some cables.
Walking back is Wiko, and he's gonna opt for scrub. He does play a little bit of row. I kind of like I really like the scrub pick here, especially with I think what might be a coast to coast matchup.
the Team Scrub special. So, yeah, I like the play from Wiko. He backed away. It's very conservative, built meters. He allowed Drewbury to kind of press him forward and just give space. But right at the critical moment, he turned that around, pushed back forward, and just hit him with the cable special.
Yeah, I mean, Magneto's in the past tense. Psylocke had one foot in the grave, and Storm is, I mean...
She's on life.
Yeah, exactly. This is an OCV if I've ever seen one. Very nice cable OCV if he follows through. And it looks like he will. I might even bring Sentinel for the guard break. But no, he won't need it.
Play it
Shot.
safe. Guard break with cable.
This was gun range, Joe. This was I mean, this was NRA, bro.
I liked the strategy. I liked it was just precise counter strikes.
I like that. Yeah,
Time that.
I'd call that
against
counter strike.
it was hard. Yeah.
It was headshot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
my kind of counter strike.
Yeah,
right?
it was.
It's hard to do that against MSP. So
Yeah.
respect.
Drewby caught the dink right there. He caught the util, the flashbang, smoke. He's definitely eating headshots. We'll see if he can answer here. I mean, this is supposed to be on paper a good matchup for MSP. It's very. I mean, I find it difficult, especially online. The walking back.
It's
See if it
got the
pays off.
platinum Magneto in there.
Good block
Oh, yeah,
there.
you can see it. Wiko did it again. He gave up space to
Mm-hmm.
the corner, but as soon as he hit the corner, he pushed forward again just
Yeah.
to make it clear that, hey, you're not going to keep me here unless you're going to
Mm.
risk what's going to happen.
Yeah, and he keeps finding the space reversals. Right, he's got Drewby just chasing him across the screen. This is
He turned it around really good here. It's almost like
cap.
player 2 side is maybe more comfortable. Yeah, different play. So I wondered if we'd see an alpha counter. We didn't.
Shot not going to connect. Stormside still in this match, but I mean, I think we're going to see. It feels right now like we're going to see a repeat last.
Yeah, cable. I don't think that that Wiko's been meaningfully touched yet. I think it's just assists.
Yeah,
I don't think
exactly.
Wiko's been-
Yeah, I mean, Wiko looking at really. It looks like he's trying to make a statement this week. You know, he showed up to this tournament. He's ready to play, man. That looks hard to deal with. Good stuff to Drewby, man.
Yeah, he's throwing down the stick.
I respect
And
giving it
Wiko
up.
Is actually,
Yeah.
Wiko,
Alright.
Wiko's waiting for.
You gotta kill him. You still gotta kill
Get
him.
the
Yeah.
perfect.
All right. Well, yeah. I mean, I would double stab him. Cable perfect? Cable perfect's kind of crazy, bro. Good fucking shit.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, Hood P. I'm still counting.
Very convincing victory.
Drewby, yeah.
Pressure up front.
Drewby
But
not
it's
not
just-
happy with how that was. It was coast to coast. I understand his distress. We might as well get something on stream. Let's get let's see.
Yo, did I just get a pee?
It was a Hood P.
It was
Yo,
not-
No.
Get out of here.
What the hell?
We go. Gotta throw him back upstairs.
We're getting post-match interviews this time around, Jim.
They're interviewing me. They're asking me about the game. I'm not. All right.
That does sound like an appropriately Marvel vs. Capcom thing to do is that the
Yeah,
players interview
exactly.
the commentators.
Did I body him? Was it? Yeah. Was it free or was it free? Good stuff. I mean, that was a bag. I that was good shit, man. Next up, we're gonna have Havad versus Focus. How do you feel about this one?
Well, I got beat up pretty bad by Havad last tournament. I played Focus a few times, but never. I don't want to say I've ever run a long set against him. I know he's a solid player. I know he's been working to improve.
Yeah.
I feel like this one's got to be in favor of Havad, though, just for the experience, the time playing the game. And he's got that clutch factor. You know, you've seen it. Once
Yeah.
Havad starts getting, like, if you start hurting Havad,
So-
then he focuses, tightens up his play, and gets back in
know
in there and makes
if you know this, Joe, but there's a new development with Havad.
Oh,
After months and months of my protests, he has finally caved and switched to drones. We'll see if we see it here. It is, that's a big change, but it leaps and bounds moved him forward in terms of his play, I think.
Jim, I like Rocket Punch, so it's
yeah,
hard for me to
well,
speak on that. Now,
we
with that
can't
said, I'm
all
not
be
trying to
Psychic
argue-
Gotron. So it's
not
going to be
trying to argue
Frax.
which one's better or not.
But we're going to have to wait and find out.
All right, and it begins. Focus survives the match opening, always a big thing against Magneto teams.
Oh, but
You see
pretty
Focus
bloody
taking
assist so
care.
far.
Yeah, Avad is sticking to the ground.
It's looking smooth. The drone almost connects. Shout out to
Avad
Damar
gets the
Brown.
snap.
Oh!
Mango's in, he's grabbed. Oh! Had an opportunity to get out there and didn't quite pull it off.
Ooh.
Managed to get him up in the second
Another snap.
attempt.
Big
But
snap.
Avad says not today and puts Commando right back in this
Yeah.
match.
Avad's really kind of on his neck right now, man. I mean, this is looking pretty smooth. Hypergraph Tempest attempt, not going to
Goes
connect.
for Hypergraph Tempest, but doesn't get the Tempest.
Yeah, Commando surviving here would really be, it would be more meaningful than the health might indicate. The utility of that assist is, I mean, it's the only thing he has to offer is just being alive.
He is alive and in there.
He is alive. Some tri-jumps. But this is what Havad likes. He's got the lead. He's got the whole world in his hands. Commando's gonna, yeah,
Commando bites the dust.
yeah. Gonna drop all the same.
Yeah, Avad is just taking chip damage,
Mm-hmm.
staying away, happy to stay as safe as he can, and just make Focus try
Yeah,
to be aggressive.
trade
and do
trade
something.
blocked drones for blocked drones, right? Like that's exactly what
Exactly.
he wants. Yeah. So we can do this all day, bro. You got a bar, I got a bar. You know?
Leaves his
Yeah.
corner under.
Stole my whole flow. Bang!
But Focus
Oh!
got back in there.
That
misses
was a
the
big
unblockable.
chance, dude.
It was. It still was a long road to travel, but he had a good chance right there to do something. Yeah, we're seeing the dance of please let me do something from Focus, and Avad just up back safe. Although another little mistake there, and Focus does have some kind of momentum, so there is some danger here, at least in my opinion. I'll get your take on this, Jim, as Avad closes it out, of just giving your opponent a little bit of momentum and belief in themselves by letting them stay alive for that long. Sometimes I feel like that carries forward to the next match.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens here, but
In a good or a bad way, Joe? What do you mean?
in a good way. So in other words, like if you're focused and you stay alive for all that time, then and you start finding hits, sometimes that lets you find the openings. It's almost like Avad, by playing so safe, let Focus probe him to find what was available and unavailable, and we'll see if Focus can take advantage of that information and get something out of it this match.
Folks, he's not new to this shit. He's true to it. I've seen him play a real brick wall Thrax, and it's been really tough for my Magneto. I just feel like Havad is somehow brickier. Like it's so hard to to really hurt him in a way that matters, right? Without just destroying his character. That's really the only thing you can do is drop a nuke on him. See if that spit connects.
He doesn't take unnecessary chances, and I think a lot of players will struggle with patience at some point or another in a match, whether it's nerves or patience or just like your eyes get big when you think you see an opening, and you don't really see that a lot with Avad. I think you see a lot more of, hey, let me get in and see if I have an opening, but if I'm not completely confident that I'm going to hit you, I'm going to just back right back out,
Oh.
wait for you to hit a button and see if
That was a scary tag. Nice fucking block, though. Crispy block. Ooh!
another tag.
Yeah.
Tag mania over here, and that tag.
Oh.
Avad got a lot out of
No
that.
punish there. That was HSF punish attempt. Okay, Cap Hale. He's gonna hit on two characters.
we're definitely seeing a little more action this time around.
Yeah, Focus with a lot of meter to work with. So some more Cap Hill action might really get him back in here, but I think that Storm, she, yeah, it's on borrowed time. Oh, and, I mean, not sure why he did a punch super there at all, yeah.
Interesting choices. Maybe he might have just been hoping to catch Avad off guard by doing something different.
But no escape here from Avad. Usually he finds a way to survive. It's not going to work out this time.
Avad gets out of the corner. Magneto's bleeding a little bit. Storm's low on life. And Sencat is tough to play with low health characters. So it's Focus's turn to kind of sit back and create the trap and create the wall. Oh, Avad gets the hit, but Focus almost gets the extended combo out of that. Doesn't quite. Magneto lives, and those are the wrong words. You never want to hear Magneto lives. You see, Avad baited out that meter just really nicely. Gets in for the attack, but Focus is able to turn it around with Commando and take out Magneto. Yet a trade there. There's very little time. I think this one goes to Focus, and it does.
And it does. 9 seconds on the clock. That was he wore down the wear downer. I'm pretty impressed. Really good hanging in there from Focus. I thought that flub in the middle with the Plasma Storm super, I thought that was gonna be the end of him, man. But
yeah, well, he maintained his composure. It's hard to do that when you do something that you know maybe you didn't want to do, maybe you know it's not optimal, and he stayed in there and won. I don't know, Jim, it's interesting for me to watch two players who are so defensive try to open each other up, because I just think you see things that you don't see people do who are like rust down.
This isn't two people yapping on each other. It's two people kind of yapping away from one another. Like, okay, a little spit action here. Focus.
That's kind of like the typical open up, but Avad says, maybe not. I've got Magneto here. Don't forget.
Very steady ROM. I liked what I saw there. Nice little ROM is created a confident knockdown situation. Nothing crazy. I would like a DHC there from Focus. I'd like a DHC. I don't agree with that, but it's going to have to count.
Gets away with it and puts some hurting on someone.
Puts himself up a bar, but he is down quite considerably in health. Cap's going to get hit again, now on Death's Door. This is Avad in his element. Yeah, this is so fucking hard to deal with, man. It's America's favorite or bust, and it's gonna miss. Focus now on his third act. This is his last chance. Launcher's gonna almost handle Cap. He's gonna call him again. He might have to.
It's getting dangerous. Cap.
Nice block. Oh, down he goes.
Yeah, Cap's out.
Would like the DHC there. Yeah, why not the first time?
Well, he might have thought of it too late.
Yeah.
But, I think
it might be
there was just Avad didn't have a lot of meter. Just spent it, got the damage, was trying to come up with meter and create pressure, and Focus was just trying to get any hit, any breathing room, any chance to let his assists get health back.
That was the nature of everything I've seen is this. Avad knowing what he was doing with the resources he had, and Focus was just delayed a buck short, and in those situations, like the DHC situations, just looking a little confused. It happens though. Sometimes the spliff kicks your ass. I've been there.
Whatever it was.
Good hustle.
Takes it 2-1.
Avad, if you don't mind losing the room. Leaving the room, pardon me. Next up, we will have Nat D and I think Faulty. I got that right? Sounds right to me. Nah, this is it's a New York Derby. I don't know if you're familiar with these players, Joe, but I know we saw Faulty get busy last week. Very technical play, not just like hands, but he's also just a heads-up player. A lot of impressive stuff. And against him is going to be Matt D, who I'm really excited to have in this tournament. A mainstay of the New York scene. Known for his Iron Man Cable duo, and they're just gonna get right into it. This is kind of an older generation versus newer in terms of the New York scene, and it's gonna be straight.
He gets the Iron Man opening into the infinite, and this could be it. This meaningfully could be the match right here. So let's see. Wow. Yeah, Matt D came to play. He just goes straight for the super. Doesn't get out. Yeah, I've seen a lot of confidence in those buttons from Iron Man. Faulty though. Trying to get something going here. He got some breathing room. Did some spit, fly on fly spits. He went for an unblockable there, noticing that that Matt D's doing a lot of normal jumps with Iron Man, just missed it. And there was a hot start there from Matt D, but Faulty really turned that around. He really got his space, took his time, mixed up what he was doing. And now, just like that, it's Matt D who's in a little bit of trouble, but he's got 4-bar Cable in here now on a smart alpha counter, and, well, Cable versus Sentinel, we all know how that goes. Oh, I thought he had it. Oh my goodness, and Faulty went for the alpha counter, didn't wait long enough to AHVB off of it, and wasn't able to get the punish. Had to use another meter and get Sentinel back in.
Wow, it's really evened out. Alpha counter is overdue. It's gonna be 2 shots. Small price to pay.
Yeah, I think it's more than 2, Jim. Got 3. That was risky. Maybe seeing a little bit of nerves here from Faulty when he got his chance there, but Matt got back in there and was able to use incoming pressure with Sentinel's low health to get the kill.
I'm a big fan of Matt's play. His Iron Man's really solid, but it's really that sent Cable. I feel like there's many games that I managed to get a convincing lead in or put my foot into, and then his Cable just stops. All the fun, the party just ends. He really has a knack for his 2-character duo. And just his second act of the game is just really, really solid. So I'm interested in seeing how Faulty handles it. Faulty's really heads up player. Wiko, what's up, man? We have to play, right? But we're not playing yet. I'll tell you when we play.
Yeah, Faulty had his chances in the first match, and he doesn't get hit by the Iron Man opening this time around, which is a big difference maker because we're going to get to see Storm this match. I'm curious to see how it'll go. So I think outside of Matt not getting any damage after Storm last match with Iron Man, I think that the biggest other moment I saw in that match was when Faulty missed the AHVB on the alpha counter with Cable. So that would have changed that entire outcome of that match there, and we'll see what he can do this time around. So far, I mean, it's been a long time. It's fairly even, but Iron Man got the touch, and that's the thing. It's a one-touch scenario until it's a one-player game anytime you're up against a good Iron Man. Oh, he drops Storm. and Faulty went for the alpha counter kind of early in that, probably to save some of Storm's health, and Matt D wisely DHC'd and continued to get damage.
Big
but
shot.
Faulty got Cable in and did what he had to do to get back in this match.
If there's a technical thing in this game, Faulty is probably able to do it, by the way. He reflies, very capable. Corngo, he can even do the non-fly screen Corngo, which is very, very difficult. Matt's still with a shot in this, but, I mean, like I said, I believe in his two-character duo. The solo Cable might be a bit more of a big ask. I like what we saw here from Faulty, man. This was a really pretty round.
Faulty's still calling assists.
Yeah, and he's still stuck in the bad match. But he will escape.
So,
Ooh.
And that's the thing. That was a dangerous alpha
At
counter.
what
I know he
cost?
wanted to super cancel.
Right back into, out of the frying pan into the fire.
Matt doesn't have meter, so we'll see how it goes. But he's close to building one, and honestly,
Yeah.
at this point, if
He'll wind up with the
kills
lead if he isn't
no
careful.
meter.
Yeah, you fuck
Oh
around and win
boy,
this.
that was a desperation tag, and it was the wrong.
That might be how he does it. Can you break him? Wow, Matt. What a comeback, man. 1v3.
With Cable. Yeah, I think the real difference there was Faulty got that lead and just kept calling his assists. So there's a moment in those matches where you're up against Cable. He has a couple meters. You've got a big health lead. You just let your assists heal and take all the red light back, and go for your openings. Don't force it. And,
Gorgeous stuff there from Matt, man.
And those raw tags with against Cable.
Yeah, it was that end game, man. It really crumbled, right? I mean, like Cable, like alpha countering in, dying, Sentinel coming back into the match, like the situation he was trying to avoid. That's tough, man. I mean, if his order was different, if Storm wasn't in the back, then he would just the scenario would have looked really different. But that's the way it's gonna go this time. Joe, I think we're gonna have you up now.
Oh?
Yeah.
All right. Send me that invite, Jim.
Against someone we know and love. It's gonna be Dark Dios.
Oh, okay.
Faulty, lead the stream, please.
I can't say I'm favored in this one, Jim.
Yeah,
I am
well, you
going
can't
to
say you're
best.
out of it.
I'm making it hard. Yeah, Dios played well last week. He just couldn't quite get over the hump. I'm curious to see how he's going to do this time around.
Yeah. Dios, a notorious I play for fun type dude.
Yeah. Good luck, Dios.
Yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do. We'll see if Joe can defend the mantle, Boston, Massachusetts. And all of our ounces of pride. As we proceed, Dio's going to be on MSC. A very funky team. A lot of flavors you don't usually get in this one. Joe going to be on his signature Cable. And he does like the point Cable versus Mag matchup. I like him in this matchup. I say that right as the leg get close. It's tough. He's going to find a shot. Okay. Bar's going to shrink. We'll stalemate. Cable's still large and in charge. He's got 2 bars on deck. He's ready to smoke Cable if he pops out of his head. And he's making it really annoying right now.
Oh no.
Oh, and down goes Frazier. Nice little tech chase there. Okay. It's like really the only, the last bastion of health on his team. Oh, Snapback's not going to go. That would have been huge. Joe working the wear down, but he's down a character. This is important health that Dios is retrieving. Cap hit connecting with it would mean the world to Joe right now. But no, it's going to be an Optic Blast. And another punish. No meter now for Dios. Not a long-term problem for Psych, but it is going to be if he's dead. Gonna miss the break. Nice try, though. Wear him down a little. Ooh. No connection on the ROM. And no DHC out. This is gonna give Joe a foot back in this match that he wouldn't have had otherwise. It's gonna be a 2v1. Roundhouse Drums. 1 bar is all the Dios really has to work with. Typhoon's gonna stalemate. And a DHC maybe? Nope. Bang. Game 1 Gambit. Boom. Not so bad. Dios looking a little shaky after just leaving the Overwatch lobby. He had the stick in his lap while he was playing. That's good shit. He was ready to frag. See if there's a counter pick here. That is his MO. Alright. Thrax counter pick. Dios once again putting himself in the eye of the storm. That being the Cable Set matchup. But he looks confident. He did not seem to have a problem yet. Gunshots. The grenade plays the spoiler? No. And the problem is going to drop. Let's see if Joe's sent cap can hold out. Right now, Dios playing his favorite character in his favorite game. This looks like, yeah. It looks like he knows what he's doing right here. Cap. Not going to get the punish on the assist there. That would have been crucial. Another cap call, maybe? No. Good reservation there. The DHC on deck. We'll see if it busts. No, she's going to get called. Surely. No, it's a scoop. It's going to be a 2v2 here. Nice counter call. Joe on his last stand here. Oh, and down goes Send. That's probably going to spell the end. Let's find out. Joe's cap. No slouch. That's going to be a big fucking sword. He gets back in the game. Dios with a lot to work with. Yeah. Probably going to hail this one out. As one should. Sword? Not going to connect. Yeah. Not in that position. That's going to mean 1-1. Nice little bounce back from the dark one there. Alright, game 3. That's for the marbles. It's going to be Cable Sen on point again. Dios Sentinel is very, very scary. And a normal jumping grenade, it's gonna cost him. Not too bad though. Still above 50% HP. There's Joe's Cable. Gunshots. Oh, big combo here. Can you follow up? Rocket Punch not going to connect. He's almost on the second bar. Oh, the Rocket Punch connects just before. Full character lead is Jambit Boom. Dios opting for the runaway. I agree. He needs to find another lease on life here. But no, Joe adamant. Yeah, I was gonna say just wearing her away. If the Sentinel were to fold, his fortune could change. Interesting Lightning Storm. I kind of rock with it. Nice, and good patience, not spitting. Cable is going to come in. Dios knows this is his chance. This is his last stand right now. Oh, and it's going to be a raw tag into Cap. Situation growing increasingly dire. 50 seconds on the clock. Joe seemingly knowing what he must do. But Dios prowling. He knows there's a way back in. Let's see if he can find the hole. It's a shot. It's going to trade. Cap. Shot. Is he dead? No. Ooh. And just like that, Joe. Jambit Boom going to advance. Very, very fucking nice. 2-1 over Dark Dios. Good stuff.
That's going to be the biggest surprise of my day.
It was good stuff from Dark Dios. Good stuff from both players, quite frankly. Another nice little match. It's going to be me versus Wiko now.
Oh, I need a moment mentally to recover from that.
Take your time.
All right, did you say it's you versus Wiko now, Jim?
That is correct. Wiko played very, very solid earlier. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a little scared.
Have you played Wiko before?
Yes. As a matter of fact, on this very Twitch channel, there's a money match that we did at Texas Showdown 2024, I want to say.
Okay.
In which I picked Tron Bomb. And it went to, I believe, Game 19. Hopefully I won't have to resort to such tactics.
And we've got another scrub versus MSP here. It's just opposing styles. It's the runaway, keep away, punish versus the in your face, let me go, press buttons, get a hit, and convert that to damage at all costs. And Jim uses some tactical knowledge there to get in under the 80 PB and gets a little bit of damage and is able finally to get rid of David. Jim went for a raw tag, and let's see if Wiko can make him pay for it. Jim is just filling the screen with projectiles right now. He's swinging, he's connecting, he's really making it hurt, and he's made it hard on Wiko so far. He tags Magneto back in to face Commando, and he does get whacked for it a little bit. Wiko not giving up. He's staying in there with Commando. I respect that Commando had a full health bar to start this at least, but at this point it's going to be too hard, and Gamer Jim is able to take it with the DHC. 1-0.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
And Jim was able to get... Jim was really able just to get pressure and never really let up on the pressure throughout that whole match. It wasn't clean throughout, but the pressure was consistent, and he got enough hits to get a convincing victory out there on screen. So, we're going to see what Wiko does. It looks like he's going to Team Row, and Gamer Jim, I'm expecting is gonna stick with MSP.
As I must, yeah.
I think you must, right? It's yeah. So if you win, you have to keep your team. Okay. Yeah, Jim. Actually, I'm not aware of where the prize pool is or even how to check it. So maybe
I'm gonna
after
have
this
to
match,
check, yeah.
it does not prize pool. Okay. Thanks for the call out on that one, Havad. Nico came out faster and took advantage of having Magneto on his own team this time to put Jim in a bad situation, but Jim was able to get Magneto out with just a little bit of health, but that's really all you need with that team. This is very fast action here, a lot of scramble, just pressure, getting hits. Nico is really doing a good job of getting those hits and making them hurt. Jim puts a little bit of pain on the Cable assistants, able to put Nico into the corner, but Cable comes back out to kill Storm, and we were 2 unblockables away from a match finish, but Nico didn't convert it, and Jim is able to get a hit with Psylocke and get Magneto back in on the GHC. This is sheer chaos on screen right now, but Wiko is taking advantage of that chaos, really just creating a lot of it, which is fun to watch. You usually see MSP be the team that creates all this chaos, but we're seeing Wiko use Team Row to create a lot of chaos, a lot of scramble situations, get hits, and generally just come out with advantage of those hits. So we have 1-1 heading into a rubber match. First hit means a lot here. Jim chooses the overhead. Doesn't quite get it clean, but is able to still get a snap out on Magneto after a second sequence. And he's got Cable in now. Cable on points doesn't. It seems like Wiko's used to playing that, so that's not necessarily a disadvantage. I think Jim really had to get a guard break or get some pressure on to be able to fully realize that snap. Just like that, Wiko had 2 meters, got the hit, killed Magneto with his Cable, and was able to get his own Magneto back in to face Jim Storm Psylocke. Jim does have a good Storm Psylocke. He developed a lot of skill with his hesitation steps and just the little moves in between moves to be able to keep up. I guess the right way to put it is just to make it hard to predict exactly when his button's going to come out in his attack sequences, and you can see a little bit of it there as he's able to take out Magneto, and we got a close match here. So Jim's get the health lead. He doesn't have a ton of meters. He does have one in. Oh, Cable was bleeding, and just like
Let's go, baby.
Really able to clutch it out with Storm and Psylocke.
Good shit, Wiko. That's close, man. Had that.
It's a very close match.
That was GG's, yeah.
Right till the end. Very scrambly again.
Yeah, it was crazy. That was
really showing your Massachusetts Marvel roots there, Jim.
Yeah.
Scramble fest that we have up here.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but that's going to be a mass derby now. That's further down the line, though. I think next we're going to have Focus and Riot.
Yeah, Jim, do you want to check and see where the prize pool is?
Yeah, good thinking. Thank you.
And maybe for next time, if we're gonna continue to co-host this, maybe just give me access to be able to help you with that too.
Yeah, that wouldn't hurt.
Jim, I do have to say I'm pretty impressed with your ability to get people excited for this tournament. So last week we had probably 13 or 14 entrants, and this week I think it was pretty close to 30. I think
We
there
are
were 25 or
currently
26
looking
to start.
at a $125 prize pool.
We're at $125.
Yes,
That's good.
including
Good stuff.
I will be matching. What I was gonna say, donations up to a certain amount, within reason, within $100. Oh shit. Wico, I submitted the score as 2-0. It was 2-1. I know it was 2-1. It was close. It was good. Good games. Everyone saw. And we're waiting on Focus. If I can get Focus to the stream, please.
Right, and it looks like they're both in here. And we're gonna get MSP versus Frax is gonna be my guess. And that's what we've got. What are you liking this, Jim?
Good seeing you, man.
Shout out to Damar Brown one time. Yo, third place judo champion, Boston, Massachusetts.
Next month is gonna be another one, so I might pop in.
We'll see him soon. I think I like Focus in this one. Riot. I mean, here's the thing: if he gets his game going, right? I like him opting for some sexy little mix. But what I know him for is he can nail his ROM if he locks in. It just sometimes he makes it too hard. He's playing pretty clean right now, though.
Yeah, he did a smart DHC there, and well-timed and well-played to get Storm in. Is able to convert that into some serious attack pressure and damage on Sentinel.
Yeah, nice triple overhead.
Focus is able to DHC through the Storm.
Yeah, gonna
and
stem the
I
bleeding.
think he got a...
He's gonna
Yeah,
cap
still
him out,
anyone's
too.
game here. Yeah, Riot's got a little bit of a health issue, but honestly, like, the MSP's not about having the most health throughout the match.
Yes.
It's about getting your combos and
It isn't
finding a
about
way
being better
to
than them,
get
Joe.
it going.
That isn't the point of MSP. The point of MSP is beating people who are better than you. That's why we pick it. Right now with
Psylocke is seriously bleeding,
Yeah.
which impacts
the whole team is
Riot's ability to DHC through. It's like a big compromise. But you know, he uses all the meter. It looked real smart in a moment, so we'll see what it ends up like at the end of the match. And honestly, that tag wasn't the worst idea, just to try to get something going there.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's not over yet, but he still has a long road to climb here. Now, where's Riot in terms of the Psylocke tag?
I pretty fucking solid actually. He does some stuff that I don't do actually. Not like advanced stuff, but he plays her solid. Just like that.
Oh,
And he has a chance here. Crossover side blade.
Projectile.
Oh, Riot launcher, bro. Come on.
Oh, doesn't
Oh,
get the
he-
super though,
Oh.
and just succumbs to
Oh
Sentinel's
my God, I'm so
super at the end.
soft.
That was a
Fuck.
close match. I could hear that in your voice, Jim. I could hear the personal connection to Psylocke and the pain.
I really like. I mean, I really like Riot Psylocke. It's pretty good.
Okay, I can see it there. You can see it there.
It had a moment. Yeah.
Psylocke's projectiles go right through Captain Commando's. So that matchup, it's impossible with Commando to beat Psylocke's.
And that was almost a clean 1v3, or a reverse OCV as it's called. So Riot Psylocke, no joke. He just needed to find the butterflies. The real question is if he can get his Magneto going though. His Magneto, I think, is extremely clean. It can be in terms of his punish, but he's getting spit on right now. Oh, bless the legs.
Well, the real thing is, I think Sandthrax is the real test for any.
Any MS for sure.
For
unblockable.
To be able to get past that assist call and put forward pressure anyways to cross over, side switch, because what I've seen so far in these last two matches is it doesn't look like Riot is able to get on the other side with S Magneto. So Focus is doing a great job controlling space, keeping his side, and really just hitting Magneto with
big
those
hail there.
meaty commando assists.
The
And
big
you see
cat
it again
call.
right there. Yeah. Captain Commando is the all-star
Oh.
of this match so far.
Another big hail.
But
Just slugger
quietly,
plays here from both sides.
Nothing fancy happened, and quietly, Riot was able to get back in and.
And what was that tag?
He raw tagged for it. Just was really questionable.
That was
Throws away a lead.
hopeful raw tag. Okay, and he's gonna bust a DHC. He's gonna put himself in the
Just
2v1.
like that, he gets the advantage back.
Oh,
He used all his meter, but do you really need meter against a lone Captain Commando? Stone doesn't have a lot of health, so she does have to be careful, but she has all the tools, and this one's going to be 1-1.
he found the hole, Joe. We got a rubber match.
We do. That
Can you
was an
believe we-
interesting match to watch. In real time, it felt like Focus was dominating the neutral space, but Riot was able to DHC through, get that Hailstorm, and kill Sentinel once he was in an assist position off screen, and that was a big difference maker in that match. MSKP can win without looking fancy. That's my takeaway from that. It can be ugly. I think these guys, they seem, to my eyes, to be pretty evenly matched, evenly skilled. They both want it. So we got hard play going on here. I'm excited to see what happens.
I see Riot really trying to. He can rise to the occasion, just like this.
Oh, he got the double snap. He did a little double move in the middle of the screen with Magneto there, almost like a hesitation dribble. And that hesitation dribble was enough to get Focus to call out Commando.
Yeah.
It was really smart, really good.
Oh,
and Riot has the presence of mind to do the snap.
Sexy movement coming out. Yeah, I would like a DHC here.
Yeah, there's a little bit more of.
But it's not going to happen.
Magneto,
he has to do it now.
He tried to bring Storm in. He tried it twice and couldn't do it. And we've got anyone's match.
3 strikes might mean you're out, Joe. I don't know what to say, man. Oh shit! Nice blocking the high low,
that's how it actually works.
This could be big. It's gonna connect on both, and Focus is taking the lead back, man. Riot has failed to. And it's gonna be up to Betsy.
This could be it. Oh, he can't get down.
Gonna avoid the checkmate.
But Storm
Jump
sense against a lone low health Psylocke is hard.
Oh, nice tech. What do you even do here, Joe? I don't know.
That tech was huge. That was a good option.
Snap is huge. The correct answer. Betsy in the prayer. It's not gonna go. Very good shit from Focus. Good, ambitious play from. Yeah, Riot inspired play from Riot, but it. That
was a hard fought set.
Yeah, I mean, that end there was really tough. I mean, that was his match to lose, and he did lose it. Still proud of him. Still proud of Focus. Proud of the boys, man. This is about putting the the Steam matchmaking community on display, and that's the kind of shit we have to offer. That's what it looks like. So if we're not streaming Dios versus Wico, then let's do some winners. How about that? Let's get Shin and Mingo. These guys have been waiting. Shin and Mingo versus Scimitar. Now I feel like this is gonna be a fucking banger. This is gonna be 3 out of 5. We are gonna do 3 out of 5 for winner semis or quarters. Excuse me.
I think anybody who watched this stream last week that is excited to see this match.
Yeah, I mean Scimitar.
Just Inamingo came out,
Yeah,
did things that people hadn't seen before, and he made it hurt. He made it all the way through to finals. Wasn't quite able to overcome BDO, but it was close.
I'm not one to really be like bamboozled by, or not bamboozled, but like really impressed by you know, low tier stuff. But I love the way the Skarn plays. It is, he's a gorilla. He just takes over the match. He, you know, explodes your assist. And he does it with the cactus. His shit is the cactus. You can't help but respect it. Skarm, if I could get Scimitar with Skarm. It's a little tricky to keep track of. And this will be 3 out of 5. I gotta make a new room.
This is 3 out of 5 now. Jim.
Yeah, we're gonna do winner semis 3 out of 5.
All right, Jim, get yourself out of the way. We should be good.
Aren't I always in the way? Got 2 warlords going at it. That's how you know they're good. Remember, guys, if you see someone with a high rank, it might just mean that they lost a lot. You know, you do get points for losing in this game, and we're gonna see signature teams.
I think you get like a couple points for losing.
You could lose a lot, though. It's
Wow,
possible to lose. I mean, I'm just saying it's possible.
It is possible. You are right.
Ooh.
And we have Amingo getting the first hit at match open, and Shinamingo is playing his full team.
Why does it
here
feel like he got
against
so much like
Matrix
control of the match there, Joe?
Scimitar.
I mean, already all he's doing is jumping forward, and it's. I mean, I'm just a little scared for his thrack. Sorry, for Scimitar's Matrix right now. We'll see though.
Scimitar's a good player.
He's a very solid
I'm not
player.
scared for him.
Yeah.
I think honestly, I'm gonna say I think he's probably gonna take this.
Okay.
But you know, I think obviously you can never count.
Yeah,
Shinamingo out.
especially this duo he has here. His Thanos Sansan is really the moneymaker. But if we can eliminate the problem right now, this is how it would look if it happened. But that's how it would look if everything went wrong. One chance to save. Let's see if there's an alpha counter, maybe.
He doesn't go for it. Instead, he says, "I'm just gonna make this hurt."
And he's gonna go monkey mode. I mean, the chip on that fire breath is it's even better than the damage you get off a hit. So, sweep to uppercut.
Yeah, it really is significant.
You think he can start investing in the monkey business? It's gonna be a snapback, Joe.
He's gonna
Into a
try
string.
to take the screen.
Safe uppercuts. How the fuck do you punish that, man?
Well,
Okay.
wait and do that.
And Shinamingo somehow wrestled this back, man. I mean, he's just right back to being annoying. And a drop is gonna potentially cost. No, it won't. Very nice block there. The crucial block. No, it's gonna be Sansan again. Powerball. He's not lucky, yeah.
You can see Scimitar is being very patient,
This-
just waiting it out. And yeah, you saw Thanos try to catch the assist. there. That's what that second super was all about. And that is what Shinamigo does with this team.
I really
That Thanos super on the assist. Is
yeah,
really
exactly. He was kind of betting the farm on catching another character there. I think.
I think so too. I think if he had caught that, he would have rushed into the corner, killed off the assist.
Yeah, he would have had
and
Sentinel
would've
dead.
won.
I really like those dive
You get to
mix-ups.
see the experience of Scimitar. Scimitar didn't get frazzled by any of the things that Shinamigo does.
Yeah.
Kind of just knew when to run away, knew when to get in, and was able to take the first match.
And I think Shinamigo also never really saw him succumb to desperation, right? Like there were moments where he really needed to hit a home run, and he kept playing his hand, waiting for chances. We'll see if he can find one here. I think Psych is really going to be the defining factor here. That looks like it looks impossible for mid-tiers to deal with. You know, that's the entire screen getting shut down. Drone's not much, I was going to say, not much better. Okay. Gang, 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 gang. Ooh. Why is the cactus getting this much action, dog? It doesn't make any sense. Like, he said,
Just
ooh.
don't think too hard about it. Watch it, enjoy it. Watch it and enjoy it. You get to see right there. He just knows what buttons to hit.
How does his leg turn? Is it like a pepper? You know? Why does it hit like more?
Spikes.
Yeah.
He's got spikes.
An Amingo is a friend. At least that's what I was told. Nice fly back, Scimitar.
He needs to be touched right there.
I'm curious to know if he
That's
was,
a-
if he went into that. Joe, do you think he knew that was going to work?
I do.
Yeah.
Honestly, Scimitar's been playing this game for a while. You get to see him. He streams himself, and I think he knew he was safe there. And Sansan got stomped out pretty quick, which is gonna hurt. Shinamigo really does a lot with her assist. He gets Thanos in, but gets an accidental snapback from full screen that costs him a meter and some health. And Scimitar Storm's bleeding a little bit, but he's got a full Sentinel in the back. Puts Cyclops up front, and it's doing something with it. That was a nice combo right there. And just like that, no more Thanos. And let's see what Amingo can do by himself. And the answer is that he can take out
He can get
Storm.
busy, yeah.
That corner mix-up. That's a side switch, right, Jim?
It can
That's
be.
what that is.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
cross-up.
What it is
It's just completely ambiguous.
it is. He controls it. He controls the cactus. If the cactus is doing it, it was on purpose. But
I guess what I meant was,
it,
is it ambiguous?
is it ambiguous?
in
Well, I
terms of
mean,
which way to block?
it
He does
looks
that-
it looks the
that
fuck.
big cactus.
It looks the fucking same, but he isn't doing it unintentionally. Is what I'm saying. He's not doing a timing that's supposed to be either or. You know. He's usually doing a cross up or a same side. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is deliberate. It is, not 50-50. However, I mean,
Scimitar so far,
Mm-hmm.
he's playing rock solid. That's what this team is known for, but Shinamigo gets a fast start and takes 50% away from Storm right off the bat. You can see Shinamigo being a little more aggressive now that he's down 2-0, and we'll see if he can get results. Oh, Scimitar missed Storm air confirm to America's favor right there. And he was smart enough to not waste the bar. Kept Storm in, and Shinamigo says, "Are you sure you wanted to keep Storm in?" But she lives, and Scimitar gets her out. Clutch play. And Shinamigo brought Amingo back in with an alpha counter against Sentinel, and unfortunately, it ended up just being a quick kill. And yeah, you can see right there, Jim.
Yeah,
that
that
flyback
is-
position.
yeah, that's
Scimitar
rehearsed.
knows what he's doing. That takes no damage from Sansan Super. I didn't know that before right now, so Thanks for that, Scimitar.
Fly it
and
back.
Just like that, Shinamingo is in a lot of trouble.
Skarm probably told me that before and is mad that I don't remember. I'd be mad too.
Yeah, Scimitar's just going to fly backwards. He's going to side switch. He's going to just play solid, not let himself get cornered. And he's just going to make Shinamingo pay for every inch with chip damage, with assist damage. Just this life lead is very hard to overcome when you're playing against Matrix, especially with two characters.
Something, I don't know, Joe. At the bottom of my nads, man, I just feel that somehow this isn't quite over. He just hasn't taken control of the match the way that I expected, you know?
And he takes it a minute to go real slow, and I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning was right there, but Shinamingo took advantage of it, put a lot of pressure on Sentinel, and forced Scimitar to run to Cyclops.
Joe, we have 20 seconds on the clock, and the life lead is really hard to determine. I don't know what's going to happen.
I don't know either. I think you'll see Scimitar get a little more aggressive now.
Oh!
He doesn't have a ton of meter, but he gets the kill on Sansan.
Bodies hit the floor.
No hell.
10
And
seconds.
Just like that, Cyclops, Tornado, and Hailstorm. Scimitar with a convincing 3-0 win.
Yeah. Very impressive. Next up, we are going to have Havad and VDO.
Yeah, we're heating up with
If
these
you got...
matchups now.
Yes, sir. If you guys don't mind evacuating the premises, Shinamingo. It's a very, very good match. From my main man, Skarm. Oh! This will be first to three.
VDO, so we're following Shinamingo, the last week's second place player, with VDO, the champion of the first event. And I think these two faced each other in that event. Is that right, Jim? Am I remembering correctly?
Havad and
VDO?
yeah, that sounds right.
I think he did.
I wonder if the drones is going to make an impact. What do you think?
Will the drones make an impact? You know, they could. VDO is such a good in and out spacing kind of player that having those drones on screen, maybe there's some kind of impact to his rushdown or play, or it limits his options to some extent. Just being on screen for longer than Rocket Punch, I think, is valuable. But VDO is not really known for getting stuck in block stun. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
so
I'll tell you this much, Joe. Compared to Rocket Punch, I don't think the drones are going to hurt necessarily.
Yeah, and you can actually already see it.
Yeah.
I'm already seeing a little bit. Those drones make a positive difference. to
Man,
start this
the 5 fears, something. Rogue's health pool is so crazy. It really just seems to tickle her. And DHC, is that rolled?
and
Yes.
very quickly puts damage on Rogue, but she's able to roll out and high there. And VDO takes advantage of a brief flying screen to get Colossus in.
The second chance. It could all come
Vado
undone.
Had high bar.
I think an attempted
wrong.
raw
Vado
tag there
did not
was
have-
it was spoiled by the assist being on screen. And the triple DHC, this is the
How VDO out.
yeah, VDO classic is just nukes you with damage.
So just like that, Vad's lead is gone.
Oh, and now he's lost the
Just
character
like
lead,
that,
Joe.
Vad's second gone.
And just like that,
10.
this is Savad's ace, I feel.
They should really be-
But he's in a situation, and VDO loves putting you in a situation.
Yeah, there's the Kenfinite that very few people can do. The timing is much tighter than you would guess.
Ooh,
Looking at video, nail that all the
Oh,
time.
Joe, they all fall
Just
down.
like that, they do. Havad got off to a hot start, put a Rogue and Video under a lot of pressure. I do think those drones made a difference, Jim. Maybe just in Video taking a minute to get used to the new attack flow, but Video was able to turn that around, make smart decisions, confirm combos, and put Havad into a world.
Yeah, I don't think that it really changed Video's like assist patterns, right? He didn't have to call around it, but I do think it affected Rogue's movement. Okay, what's going on here?
I think so too. Yeah, that's what we saw.
Are we
saw
point
Rogue was in
Sentinel
a situation
right now? Is
where,
that really what we're doing?
changed his options.
There's no way, right? Okay, it's going to be a point Sentinel from Havad. I want to see how this plays out. I don't think the Sentinel... I think he's doing this knowing that VDO doesn't care for he has a nickname for Sentinel that I dare not repeat. But just like that, I mean, we're right back where we started.
Video snaps Magneto in and says, "Get back in here." And he's got Havad in the corner under a lot of pressure, but Havad is able to turn it around a little bit briefly until Rogue grabs the hits, the grab, does the launch, does the grab reset again, and Storm dies there in about 3
navigating
levels.
that tri-jump like it wasn't even there.
Yo, gamer, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, we're live on Twitch right now.
Yeah.
I'm casting a tournament. Shout out to Dr. B one time, man.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, man.
Hey, what's up? And I'm supporting and watching from a distance.
Yeah, shout outs, bro. We got
Thanks,
VDO
Dr.
versus
B.
Havad right now.
Big shows.
They're going to work.
Oh man, this is too hot, man. I'm a watch on Twitch, but hey, I love y'all.
Yeah.
You feel me? Defend the North is going to be going down later this year. I want everybody there. You feel me? We're going to
Yo,
have
support
surprise
Offline Marvel
bonuses
too,
and some
man.
other shit
Yeah,
going
we'll
on,
be
so
there.
Stay tuned, y'all.
All right.
Good
Appreciate
show,
you, bro.
man. Y'all
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
blessed. More love, y'all. I'm in the group now, so I'll see y'all more often.
Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah. Dr. B in the fucking house. Let's go. All right. Thank you, Dr. B.
Yes, sir.
DTN, we'll be there. Let's see if Havad.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
we've got a pretty close match here.
Yeah.
Video's got a full life 10, but Havad has managed to keep more pressure on this match, and Video brings in Ken and goes for the kill. He's just out for blood. Video takes a 2-0 lead. Showing his true feelings for Sentinel at the end there with that dead body combo. It was interesting, so Havad switched characters. He started Sentinel. He did get first hit of that match, but very quickly Video was able to get some pressure, snap in Magneto, and honestly, Havad he got momentum at times. There was some back and forth. He just lost a lot of trades.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a hypergrav assist in play right here.
Oh, I did not know.
We'll see if it comes back to haunt him.
Well, he gets off to a hot start.
Yeah. I'm really liking the rush here.
Havad's taken a 75% life lead right off the bat, and is playing a little more of like a keep away thing with Magneto, which I think is probably a wise move given the way these first two matches have gone. So let's see, maybe with a little more keep away, he'll be able to maintain this lead and just take advantage of the hits that he gets. And you see it there, Rogue goes down.
Ooh.
Video is good fighting from behind, so we'll see what he can do.
Nice break from Havad. Yeah, he's vicious.
Sure,
Yeah,
the heat on.
he's furious. Uh-oh. Oh my god, the life!
And you got to see the damage, and that's the Video thing. The high damage output.
Oh my god, how are you
damage.
getting tri-jumped by Ken? It's just jumped roundhouse. Yeah, jumped Tatsu, man. I mean, but it's so oppressive. It's
willing to burn some meters to get away, and just kind of trying to keep Video under pressure from afar. And honestly, this is the way to try to play against Video.
Yeah.
If you can stay as far away from him as possible and do chip, do damage, whatever you can. That's the way to play, because there's only so much his team can do to you from far away.
He's gonna find it.
If you're willing to go face him down, it's gonna hurt. His trades are gonna be generally positive. you better hit all your combos if you're gonna go toe to toe with VDO.
It's just his Colossus, but he's got
Five.
$5 in his pocket, Joe. What do you think he can buy with that?
You know, the problem is that Havad is keeping some meter on standby.
Yeah.
So he's not out of resources. He did use his last one there, but
Spacing
again,
above
someone can
Colossus.
just take to the skies. Here.
Yeah, spacing above directly above him is a little scary because of the super.
All that Sentinel assist, keep the pressure on.
And being down in front of him is also scary because he's gonna prioritize you with tackle. But he's looking to land a super tackle if he can get it. Right here.
Yes, he is.
Trying to make it safe by diving early, but wow, that's gonna do a grip. Oh, giant throw. Ooh, okay, we got one. It's one deep. It's 10 seconds.
It's gonna be very hard though.
No, it's not gonna happen.
That's the thing.
Havad answers back.
With
Ooh,
chip damage.
Fight
even
mode.
with, like one chip hit. But VDO makes it interesting. There's no easy wins. You have to kill him.
VDO is not only defending the belt literally, but heart of a champion, man. Really just he walks around like a winner, dude. He plays like a winner. It's worth noting how nobody can play these characters the way he does.
He believes in himself, and that's what it comes down to. He's got a team. He sticks to it. Sticks to his guns. He gets the most out of the team that he plays.
You know, Joe, also, I noticed the hypergraph assist still there. I have a feeling that if this were to go to a game 5, that might be what, like, the Chekhov's gun. Scoop? He actually taking the sweep there and rolling was kind of the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah, you see that no one really got an advantage off the opening.
Oh, how did he get that?
Havad is trying to play his runaway game, and VDO is, just doing what he does.
It's working right now.
Waiting to see if he can get that assist, find that pattern, and try to get in and get his touch. And there it is. You saw right there a quick normal jump over to Drone's assist. But Havad is able to turn it around, get a little pressure with Storm, but Storm had no meters left. VDO got a clean hit, launched into Rogue. She does super.
I was liking
Colossus.
the mix of offense and defense from Havad there, but stalwart is VDO, relentless.
I think he thought he'd get the kill there.
Yeah, hypergraph assist is now it's when it rears its ugly head. Yo, it's a launcher. It's even worse.
Well, with Magneto on point,
Scoop.
don't worry as much about it. And if Havad can just ROM this out, then that's a big part of the problem gone.
Mm-hmm. What happened there?
Doesn't finish the combo.
Oh, but the shockwave will find it. Cross under?
Shockwave was enough. It was just enough. VDO just maybe a little slower than he wanted to on supering with Colossus to try to get over it. VDO playing third strike.
The raw tag has to. No punish. Scoop. Yeah, only the launcher assist to work with. I think he's gonna forget and it's gonna cost him.
Yeah, you're starting to see the effects of pressure in long match scenarios taking effect. It's getting scrambly.
And only 14 seconds on the clock, Joe.
Because, Ken Super can go through basically any button he hits, so he has to be careful. And VDO, what a move, gets in, the rogue assist.
That could be huge.
God, gets the
one last chance. He can't break the guard. It's too fierce to the dome.
Oh my goodness. Doesn't get the guard break and rogue for the win.
Ooh! And sends him packing. Very, very good stuff from both players.
I've had chances.
Yeah. Disruptor would have done him good there. Joe, I got some interesting news. It's actually going to be me and you and me.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, that's correct. And it's going to be a 3 out of 5.
That's a Massachusetts on Massachusetts.
This is a Massachusetts
Let's
derby.
go.
Yep.
A commentator battle. I feel like you don't see this in every tournament. Well, I didn't expect to be here, Jim. Didn't expect to still be here and be playing.
I mean, you signed up for this tournament,
best
yeah, yeah, I was gonna say. All right, Joe, give me 1 second. I'm just going to clarify for those still in the bracket, if you are going to play your matches, just keep in mind, losers round 5, we will play 3 out of 5. Yes, so that will be the next round. Not this round, but the next round, okay? Losers round 5.
For those of you that don't know, Jim and I have been playing offline on a weekly or every other week basis
Here and there,
for
there,
the last 2.5 years. We know each other very well.
Very well.
It's a long grudge match in Team
Yes,
Massachusetts.
and we
up
fucking
here.
hate each other.
And it's we know each other's tendencies. This is a hard choice for me on what team to pick here. I'm gonna stick with what's got me this far.
Good luck, Joe.
Gamer Jim tries to style on me on stream. It's God damn. Pardon my language.
Shout out to the Philippines. Shout out to Animated Nick, contributing $50 to the pot this week. That guy fucks with the community. That's good shit. If you do want to contribute, you can do so to my PayPal. We also have a Matcherino that I haven't shared at all, but don't even worry about that. If you want the Matcherino, I'll get you the Matcherino.
Playtime is ended.
Real life example of why I play Team Scrub right there.
had to do something. It was all falling apart.
Can't
GG's,
get
Joe.
falling apart. Come on. Get real, Jim.
I will never. Good games, man. As we proceed to give you what you need, that's gonna put us in winners semis. We're gonna move back to losers. Do we have a result on Dark Dios versus Wiko, please? Also looking for a result on Matt D Focus. I think that's still going. Okay. So we'll have Dark Years versus Shin and Mingo on stream.
It's going to be an interesting match to watch, too. So, Jim, where are we so far with prize spot for this tournament?
We were sitting at 150. I can see if that's updated. Okay. So that was with me, like I said, matching 100 so far. That wouldn't make sense. It was matching 50, excuse me. $160 now. Thank you guys for contributing, man. Thank you guys for supporting this event. I mean, yeah, just really excited to have a Marvel 2 tournament be, you know, doing what it do.
Yeah, I think it's worth noting that everything here goes to the players.
Yes,
That's
exactly. We're doing a 60-30-10 split. Yeah, Matt, thank you for playing. Oh, okay, and we do have a Storm here, a Storm pick. It's always interesting seeing Skarm opt out of picking the Cactus, because that really is his shit. But
he's making a pretty good case of why you should pick top tier right there with the Storm Infinite on Sentinel to start this match off. He wasn't able to convert it fully.
Yeah, didn't follow all the way through.
Gave Dios a chance to hit him back. You see Shinamigo there protecting his Sansan assist. And I don't know, this is going to be an interesting matchup. I can't really predict it. I know that just, it's funny. Their teams, in a weird way, their teams are similar. They're trying to do similar things.
I'm curious to see how...
Again, just with Dio.
How Dios's Sentinel comes back in, like in the third act here. Because that really is his ace, and I was gonna say, Skarm meanwhile is without his best character, or perhaps not his best. I don't know. I think his Sansan is fantastic, but I'm a big fan of the monkey business. But point being, you can tell Dios is just having more fun when he's playing Sentinel. You know, he's really, that's like why he turns the game on.
He goes for the high level stuff. Yeah, you can see it. Goes for reflies, just overall.
Yeah, he goes
solid
for
air footsies.
He goes for big plays. You know, that's how I'd phrase it. Like he wants to, he doesn't want to give you like anything obvious, but he really wants to hit home runs. Nice.
He's taking care of Thanos, taking care of Storm.
Yeah.
And now just has Samsung left to deal with.
And I was gonna say he's doing a great job.
Storm is bleeding. Cyclops is bleeding.
Another bad uppercut.
And that's gonna be it.
He did a great job there of making Sansan sit still. Like, that character is so eager to, you know,
just run on top of the screen.
Yeah,
run
yeah.
ground,
Just
run up
just
the walls.
start doing some Who Framed
Dive
Roger
bomb
Rabbit
you.
shit. Yeah, like, and just make your life a living hell. And now she's stringing you up, and now she's throwing a projectile, and now she's crawling on the ground. Like, when she represents all of her tools, she can get really, really scary. Eric in the chat while he's playing. That's good shit. Yo, shout out to Eric. Dark Dios. Oh.
Now, Jim, is this 3 out of 5 or 2
This
out
is
of
3. Let me find out. This is 3 out of 5 because we're playing it on stream in 3 out of 5 lobby. It's gonna have to be.
Okay. And Dios just putting a clinic on so far this match.
Yeah, but I mean, low HP is not a meaningful indicator for Skarm's game. Skarm is
That is true. He's not playing his whole real team right now.
Skarm is known to find the hole.
And he's going to look to find a gap in the pressure and see if he can use all those bars with Thanos to kill an assist. And here's his chance to do it, but Dio is smart.
Kind of bet the farm on that
Out
one.
of that with Storm,
I do like the
gets
Storm
him in
Sansan
for the
duo.
kill.
This is a real Storm anti-air situation. Another hail. Yep. I like that. Yeah, I tried to check his hail,
Goes for
but
max pressure, but
Dio smelled that.
he's enough for the kill.
Yeah. I get the feeling Dio's felt that coming from a mile away. Ooh. No unblockable, but that is going to be a quick 2. And yeah, Dio's, dominating position. Looking rock
Like
steady.
maybe Dios made adjustments from last week from getting to see some of the matches.
I don't know.
Bingo.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like his Storm's clearly good. It's a little, I guess, it's a little less fun without seeing him play Bingo,
Yeah.
but that's a selfish comment.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, pick your shit.
The people wanted it. The people got it.
This is what we believe. This is what he
And
believes.
let's see, can
Yeah.
Shinamiko turn this around with his
Yeah.
patented team? It's gonna be hard.
Oh.
Dio's playing Matrix here, and he's gonna get a lot of hits with Cyclops. He's going to protect himself a lot. I feel like it's a really good answer to Sansan too.
Yeah,
Cyclops does a
absolutely.
similar thing.
Sansan, notably not invincible on startup. Though it may feel like it, her hitbox is just like really, it's brutally large, and it comes out like unexpectedly. But it is not invincible. It's just a very big attack. Nice overhead.
Had Shinamiko under pressure for a lot of this match, but again, you can never really count Shinamiko out.
Yeah.
He's going to get his opportunity if you let him eventually, and that move just does. It's on the screen for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
It feels
Surely
like forever
Sansan's coming
that
out
you're
here.
stuck in.
And triple DHC. Oh, he won't though. And it's gonna put him in like a predicament. Yeah. Hold
In the
on.
bubble.
This
in
might.
the bubble, and Thanos is going to take a little bit of health back, and I think he's
Oh.
going to end up eating the watermelon. This could be a kill. It is.
I was gonna say if you aren't hungry, Skarm is.
It goes back in, and just kind of like slowly pushing Dios towards that corner. Dios is wise to it and side switches. He doesn't want to end up in that corner with the shenanigans that Shinamiko has there.
Oh, look at him puff out the chest.
Diaz did a good job bouncing between Shinamiko between Sentinel's assist and Storm's attack. And he does it again right there, just side switching, making sure that Shinamiko's life is
Nice.
hard. And this, I was going to say it's anyone's match, but Shinamiko gets the
Oh, that's gonna do a
confirm.
grip.
Diaz did a good job there to get something
Oh.
after that super. To fly back and get something.
I don't know
It's
if
gonna be very
Dios is.
hard.
Yeah, I don't know if he's out of this yet.
He has no health left.
Sneaky maneuver there, going for the dash under.
On assist from death.
That looked
it
proper.
Wasn't even needed.
Joe, you can play Jeff off stream. We can get this next round going.
All right, Jim. I'll leave this call to you.
That opening should give him a true follow up. I feel like Scarm's not going for some of the stuff I expect him to. Like maybe he's not feeling like full confidence over the coast to coast connection. Okay. Setup's not gonna go, and if it's back to the wall, yeah, saving a Mingo would have been a big deal. Instead of tuning an HSF into a tag. Into a real launch? No. Into a corner
Hey,
rush.
just quick, Jim.
Yeah.
Jeff and I's match, are we in the round where it's first to 3 or first to 2?
This is going to be first to 2.
First to 2?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
It's going to be Dios advancing 3-0. Playing very, very nice right there. Really not letting the party get started. Was it? Okay, Havad, was that 2-0 for you? Versus Faulty? I need a result from that. Okay, word. Thank you. Alright, let's get VDO versus Scimitar, please. Scimitar fighting the nonsense bracket. Someone's got to do it. Hope everyone's having a good time, and once again, I really appreciate you guys for tuning in, supporting this event. I mean, if you're interested in entering, just please let me know. Crazy good turnout this week. I never thought we get 27, I think. 26. Ridiculous turnout for a Tuesday. So, I mean, just thanks again for supporting Marvel 2.
Thanks for hosting, Jim.
Making
it happen.
Someone said if you build it, then it just might show up. I just hope you guys keep showing up, keep supporting Marvel 2. Once again, if you want to support the prize, let me know. I will post the PayPal. It is my first and last name. You can figure it out. And here we have Scimitar versus VDO. This is another, low tier, high tier clash. And this is also a winners semis match. So the winner of this is going to go to winners finals, where they'll play the winner of myself and Smooth Viper.
I haven't seen Smooth Viper on stream yet.
He kind of raced his way through his bracket. It's going to be a big kiss. See if we can find some more. No. It's going to be a really nice escape there from Scimitar. And he's going to get the DHC too. Sykes going to give him some space, and he's gonna run away with it. But what an answer. Huge punish from VDO. Going to keep himself in contention. Scimitar trying to really just apply pressure and like put weight on his neck. If he can keep it going, it could be a death sentence for VDO. 2 characters bloody for him now. Working that storm, almost getting that OTG off the sweep, but no. Nice block on the high. They are going for it right now. Scimitar's going to run away with the character lead. Colossus not going to be able to find the action he's looking for. Nope. Never mind. He crashes with the party. Another time. Ken says he wants in too. And he's going to get in the hard way. This is looking like a Matrix just shutdown. But he is a... Yeah, never mind. It's not going to be a 3-character victory. Not everybody's coming home. Nice little tech chase there. It's a little short. Sure, he gets baited. Very nice hail. He gets back in. Scimitar looking crispy right now. Very, very solid game 1. Scimitar only lightly breaking a sweat. VDO not one to let it just walk away from him.
I narrowly took game 1 against Jeff on my side set, so I can't see what's going on there. So what happened, Jim? Who won that first match?
Scimitar won it with 2 characters live. It was a Storm and Psych. Lightning attack. Stuff like that, you know, even Storm's like, you know, sort of innocuous tools can be really oppressive as this rogue. Very, very difficult for her to deal with. Typhoon spacing. And he's just gonna have priority, pour it out, take the free damage. Yeah, just pick if I pick a top tier, you know I'm the most prideful motherfucker there is. Just pick a top tier, yo. I mean, let's look at Japan. 1 character. Forever. Till death. Oops. No OTG Rocket Punch. That Ken assist is so difficult to punish because he's just ridiculously invincible. Scimitar looking really solid though. I mean, just it isn't about what he's taking from VDO. It's just about what he's not giving up. Hard to learn. It's one of the difficulties in Marvel. Learning the game is it's really not about what you do. VDO had very just lucrative attempt there. Had he got that launcher on Psyche, he probably would have put himself in checkmate. Put his opponent in checkmate. Now Psyche is going to have to work his way out of a big bind. And he's going to do it. He's just going to, like it wasn't even a problem. the approach. It's like doing what he does best, laughing at you while running away. Smooch, that was dope alpha counter. And the power up. Let's see if it's meaningful. Boom! Ooh! 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 Oh my god, the dome is fractured. Ooh, son. He was getting hit with some Jeff there.
Oh.
Jeffing him out. Video gonna Jeff his way to game one. One apiece. Let's see where it goes.
I managed to get Jeff 2-0. I was sweating bullets the entire time.
Nice job, Joe. We'll move you forward to fight to top 8, I believe.
Let's see. I'm back.
Shoutouts
in
to
here. I can
Jeffu
see the screen
Desu
again.
for showing up, man. Playing pretty good. He had a little loser's run. Never mind, he must have waited. But he played, and he played well. Oh, there's some lightning tech super.
So where are we standing here, Jim? So I see Video has the last win. So
Weird.
what's the score so far in this set?
It is 1-1.
It is 1-1 so far, and it's pretty even right now. I know Scimitar is down a character, but health-wise, they're about even.
Yeah.
And he has sent Cyclops.
Yeah, in the back of my mind, though, I feel like that the character lead could be much more significant than the health lead. Storm is pretty crucial in the keep away against VDO's team. Running away with Sentinel is just not the same. You know, sooner or later you get cornered. He starts normal jumping at you. There's like Ken Tatsu and shit. Yeah, you getting
And then on
tackled.
top of that, yeah, he's got that. He has THCs from the
Yeah.
air, bringing it back to the ground. Put Scimitar in the corner in a world of hurt, but Scimitar makes a pretty smart alpha counter.
Scimitar's psych was getting busy last round.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's brought him in. He's got good health. It's like he's not afraid to call that Sentinel assist, even though Sentinel is bleeding there. And maybe he has to.
See, just like this.
where
This
he
is what I'm
is.
talking about.
And you can see that chip damage, not quite enough, but it was pretty close on that super. And yeah, he's being very careful, just
Yeah.
trying to not make any big mistakes, and is able to wait out and use that sense assist to get the kill on Colossus.
The patience on the
Video,
drones call.
You know, he's probing footsies, and Rogue surfs the drones.
Nice push block there,
screen.
escaping the
And-
kiss.
And we're gonna
10
see
seconds.
Here, yeah, Scimitar is doing the thing that honestly you just have to do to fight VTO. He's running away, doing it effectively, calling good assists, and taking advantage of the damage.
Sight came in and won that match.
He did. He did. He has extra jumps. Like, I don't know, in that matchup with VDO's team, I don't really think he's a bad point character.
Yeah. I mean,
Especially backed up by Sentinel drones as well.
Scimitar going to place himself on match point. Can VDO respond? Can he answer? He dug himself out of so many situations.
Yeah, Scimitar is on the runaway game right off the bat with Storm here. And building meter, making Rogue surf those drones yet again. But, you know, just, you gotta watch out. You call that
Yeah.
Cyclops assist, you feel like
He
he's
could go.
got a reach
He could go straight
just
to
like
Pound
that.
Town. Yeah.
And VDO's got this magic. Of,
Nice block.
You know, he's thought through the spacing so well that it's dangerous to approach him when
Ooh.
he's doing combos on fear assist.
Back of the neck. It gets blessed. Ooh, up and down.
Just like that.
Carefully.
Video. Scimitar looked like he was doing pretty well there, but Video doesn't really have any damage, so he doesn't have anything to show for it.
Yeah.
Except for, but I was gonna say, except for half red Cyclops, but he catches Colossus there and is able to put at least some pressure on Video to have to change something.
Wow.
Very smart alpha.
Yeah,
counter.
tricky alpha.
Yeah, that super with Ken goes through basically anything that Sentinel can do. And just like that, in the Kenfinite in the corner, and Scimitar is in trouble here.
Video making a statement with this
It was
game.
one of those custom video
Oops.
only combos right there. Wasn't quite the end, but it might as well have been, because there's really only so much he's going to be able to do here. I don't think we're seeing it. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Having a hard time imagining a Justin Wong moment with one pixel Cyclops. You never know. As they just get into a good old-fashioned
Ooh.
kickoff.
Ooh.
It's like a Jackie Chan movie in the corner right there. Shoutouts to Jackie Chan.
Fighting for winners finals right here, Joe. I don't really know what to make of it. I mean,
Game 5 for winners finals. It
It's
wouldn't
such-
have it any other way.
it's such unique styles between the two of them, you know? Yeah, I can't really call it. I part of me feels like VDO's going to make a fast break and just like, you know, find something out of nothing. But part of me feels like Scimitar is just going to, you know, brick wall him, and we're going to have to wait and see, man. See how
Well, Video put so much pressure on Scimitar's assists that game that you know, it forced Scimitar to do something aggressive with Storm, and the result of that was just losing Storm. So if
Yeah.
Video can do that again, then that it's gonna be Video.
a lead
But
like
Scimitar
that,
can-
be it like a big assist punish. Oh, kind of caught him sleeping there.
Yeah, if Scimitar can hit America's favorite, you know,
Yeah.
be smart, patient with his assist calls, then it could go the other way.
Yeah, I was gonna
I
say.
actually think watching it, Scimitar has to slow down.
I was gonna say he needs to play for base hits, right? I mean, meanwhile, Video is really aiming for the home run here.
There we
Nice,
go. I was gonna
big
say,
kiss.
slow down for a
And it's
minute
gonna
there.
connect.
Video got that home run though.
He always-
This
he
is
just
looking
always
a
finds the
repeat
hole.
of the last match so far. Scimitar did a great job to block that setup. That was a multi-layered setup that Video had in there.
Oh, yo,
But it didn't end up mattering. Video DHCs through, gets Ken in, does damage.
Colossus has been the ace throughout this set. It's possible that we can expect great things from him. It's hard to say though. He usually isn't the guy for the job.
No, but you know what though? Scimitar's Cyclops did well the last match that he won. there a
Oh,
couple
big
ago.
tag. No way does this follow through. Oh,
Just
son.
does so much damage.
Oh, Video, man.
You know,
The home run hitter, bro. The slugger.
oh my goodness. And you know Video loves every moment that he can use
Oh,
Colossus to fix the play.
oh my
Sentinel is
god, that
around.
was so
Video
violent.
would say, Big Peta.
That was Big Peter.
You wouldn't know watching that's a hard matchup for
And a 3-2
Colossus.
victory, bro.
You would not know watching it.
Very nice
Video
hustle from both of
Warriors
them.
Finals again.
And it's gonna be me and Smooth Viper.
Yeah, I don't think Smooth's been on stream yet, so
He has
it's gonna
not.
be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
And Jim, I know you guys know each other. You played. Typically, how does it go when you guys play these
Smooth
days?
broke my brain when I realized that there was nothing I could possibly do to hit him. His defensive style tends to just kind of fucking ruin my life. We're gonna
I'll
have
never
to get
forget
busy.
something. There was there was a moment, I don't even know, probably 2 years ago when you were first going and playing with some of the New York guys. I think it was at Brett's house, but don't quote me on that. Smooth Viper was there, and I just remember him talking to you, and it was just quiet in the background, not on a mic on the screen, but it's a moment that always stuck with me when you were getting pressured full screen, and he just looked at you and said, "You know, you can take the hit, Jim."
Yeah.
Just referencing a rollout scenario from taking the beam hit from Sentinel full screen, and I think that's always stuck with me as just representative of smart heads-up play, understanding what your options are, and just pouring that advice into the future. So, I don't get to see Smooth Viper play MSP a lot, so this is interesting to watch. And poor Jim gets put into ROM right away and killed. Smooth Viper looks very comfortable playing this team. Jim goes for the snapback. That was a good choice for him given the circumstances, and he's gonna try a Psylocke stuff, but Smooth Viper is ready for it. And Jim talked about the defensive playstyle of Smooth Viper, but so far it's all offense in game 1, which goes to Smooth Viper. Is this a new Smooth Viper?
This is a retired Smooth Viper.
Moving on to MSP and retirement is bold.
I was scared, but I realized he's just a silver rank, so, I mean, I should be fine.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, Steam ranks.
You get points for losing.
No one gets the advantage off match opening, and Smooth is kind of playing footsies full screen, was waiting to create an opportunity, immediately ends up getting in and going for a quick mix-up for heavy damage against Jim. And Jim wisely takes advantage of some space to get Storm in and preserve Magneto for later in the match. But Smooth Viper's relentless so far in his attacks, just mixing up the options, doing tri-jumps over, going short under, just really showing the full variety of what the options are for Magneto, including that throw reset in the corner, and just like that, you have Psylocke and a lot of magnetic balls for the kill. But we've got some style going on here. 2-0 Smooth Viper.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
Let's see if Jim can turn this around. I think match opening is always critical in any Marvel sequence. I think MSP on MSP is especially critical. Jim elects to go for a safe opener, and Smooth Viper gets a double snap very quickly into this match. And Psylocke's gone. It's going to be an uphill struggle for Jim, and Smooth just goes straight in. Jim gets hit, but does get out. Smooth didn't finish that combo. And we're seeing a lot of resets here. Just it's just getting MSP. That's all it is. So Jim getting MSP'd hard. Doing a little bit here, putting Psylocke under pressure. Does the taunt for the finish. Respect, Gamer Jim. Very well played by Smooth Viper. I'd never seen his MSP before. And
damn!
It was impressive. There was lots of mix-ups.
We're going to call that 4-0.
From different angles. He just broke out all the options.
Next up, it's going to be Joe. Joe versus Matthew D. Mateus. My fault.
It's all good, Jim.
Got a couple spoons in a couple different pots. Here we go. This is a loser's quarters match. This will be a cable, a cable scenario. Both these players, I would say, really specialize in cable. Joe's going to have his, he's going to show what he's got up front. Matt's Iron Man, no slouch though. Ooh, but he's getting shot no problem. Nice zoning. Ooh, open up. Matt really great at just, things can go right, things can go wrong. He's gonna find it sooner or later. He knows it's worth the wait. Can he make Joe pay? No. HSF. Oh, the slowdown fucks the cable punish. And it's giving an alpha counter. 2 meters apiece. The corner. Joe's only friend right now. Cap call, no good. It's going to be a shot. It's going to be 3 of them. And Matt's 2-character duo, man.
2 mistakes, Jim. That was 2 mistakes. I got a bad dragon punch input, and then I just made a bad assist call.
Yeah. It wasn't even that bad an assist call. But it wasn't a good one. Matt's going to take game 1.
Very solid play. Very solid play from Matt.
Alright. Joel had a very strong start. He I was going to say, worked his way through Iron Man, found a couple very, very clean shots. Just once he got cornered, that was when the problems really rise. Nice wave dash there. That was fast as fuck. Joe on skates right now. We hit 2 punches in Boston. That's what they're telling me. Oh, shot's not going to connect. DHC. Appropriate. 0 bars apiece. Yeah, raw tag also implied. Requisite. It's going to be a cable mirror here. I want to see where it goes, but no, it's going to be a raw tag. It doesn't go through. Both of them wrestling for position right now. Infinite feels like it's inches away, but Joe's so close to shooting Iron Man into submission. He's going to make enough space to get a couple assists out. Great movement again. Test the legs. They're solid. Matt, within the range of the utility. Shot. Can hit cable. That's a big hit. Oh, it's a shoulder rocket. Who would have thought? Bang. Even with a stutter, Matt's gonna follow through. That was nice as fuck. Matt's Iron Man. Oh! Oh! Captain Commando shit. My bat's out, yep. And nice alpha. $20 seconds on the clock. We're gonna need a home run here. Sweep's no good. 10 seconds now. Cable sending through the sky. That's gonna kill just enough time for this to reach a logical conclusion. Unless Joe could find a hole. Nothing giving. Line him over.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
Now a 2-game lead.
Yeah, have to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, I mean, Matt
That
really
is not legal,
really
not a
put in
whole
Joe to the wire. That was, they were both very, I mean, the neutral on point is ridiculous here. It's just Matt's ability to coast off of winning it. Not winning the neutral, but, you know, finding the hit that matters. The one that kills. Joe now playing for elimination. Shot on Sentinel. I like that. Not going to connect a second. Tony Stalwart working for it. He's in, and he connects.
Think again, man.
No streamers from Matt this time. Oh, random pushback. He's not going to get a break. It's twice now. Joe's really lucked out on the proton cannons. But an alpha counter, the very smart alpha counter. No punish on that spin. Oh. Oh, and he finds the hole. Can he work him? It's going to be one shot. One shot means 2 shots. 2 shots mean 3. 4 is the number. And he's always going to get sight. There, Cap. He's going to trade 1 for 1. Oh, but the one he needed. Blah, blah, blah. Bang. And now 1 deep. Does Joe Sentinel have what it takes? No, Matt's Iron Man is going to close it out.
Good
Very
job,
good
Matt.
shit.
Games.
Yeah, that was good games. It's going to move Matt into losers round 6. Losers quarterfinals, I believe. This is losers. It must be losers 8ths. We'll have Dios versus Havad next.
Yeah, this is good though. Now I get to focus on commentary.
Yeah, it's a blessing, right?
Watching the tournament. It's a little blessing. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it.
Good stuff to Matt, man.
Happy I made it this far. Let's go, Marvel.
Really wrestled his
Let's
way
go,
through all
Marvel.
those. Heineken's is funny as fuck. That was JJ. Joe with a good hustle this tournament, man. Gonna tap out at 7th, I believe. which is, I believe, what the loser is playing for now. Winner will go on to, yeah.
Havad versus Dios.
Oh, I know.
And these guys went to 5 games last time in a similar place in the tournament, similar place in the bracket. And I think they're very evenly matched. I think Havad won this last time. I'd be curious to see if he can do it
He
again.
did.
I don't think that Dios played Matrix last time. I don't think that was one of the teams he picked at all. It seems like he's gotten far so far this tournament with that team, though. So I'm curious to see what'll happen.
Yeah, we consider Dios the favored player here, but Havad, I mean, his current potential really kind of unknown, especially with the assist switch. So
He's got Magneto factor too on this team.
yes, he does.
And he has shown he can do something with it so
Yeah,
far. This tournament.
Dios, however, you know, a bit more of a permanent unknown. Like what team is he gonna pick? How is he gonna play? Right? Like, ooh, crazy little, tricky little meaty there.
Yeah, what combos
Ooh.
are you going to see that are high level, challenging to do, just come out when Dios plays?
About stomping it out and then deciding he wants out. Busting the DHC.
He gets a lot of health back with Magneto this way, so it was smart. And you see Dios go do the same thing to keep his Storm healthy for later in the match. And these guys are back in the neutral game, kind of full screen.
Ooh.
Just to see who can get the hit. And Dios.
He flew and
gets
then
a
he flew
fast
again.
Combo from far, far away.
Yeah.
It was a good opening.
That's what I'm talking about when I say, you know that you can tell that Dios really loves playing Sentinel in a way he doesn't, you might not feel with every other character.
I would like to see him playing Team Matrix, just try to get Havad more cornered.
Yeah,
I will say, like, Dios is so good, he kind of can, I guess he can kind of improvise his way through picking Team Matrix, and Team Matrix is such a safe team, has good opportunities anyways, but when you have Cyclops pushing your opponent into the corner and your Sentinel on point, it gives you a little something extra with this team.
Oof.
Dios does that. He can play Cyclops on point, though, and get whatever extra he wants. That was the 2-for-1. Havad, though, takes out Storm with Sentinel. And now, has to do some quick math. Decides the Alpha counter is a good idea. Magneto doesn't die from that.
Wow.
But yes, your pixel with 2 characters.
Really
But gets the
threading
kill.
needles there. Yeah, it's somehow not dying. Keeping himself. Oh, but that's gonna hurt. It's gonna put him in a check
Now,
situation.
He's gonna see if he can get Storm back in. He doesn't have 2 meters, and Dios takes advantage of it. And really, at this point,
There's
whoever gets a
something-
combo to a super first wins.
Yeah, Joe. I don't know what to say, but there's something about the psych on the clown stage. It's a little scary,
Seen that
Oh,
before.
but a mob.
Oh, but Dios gets a little excited. Does
It's
it
but the
Havad
lightning storm.
can't confirm
7
he got
seconds,
the
Joe.
wrong
What's gonna
side.
happen?
He had to do it the wrong way.
Oh!
It's a trade, but it trades in Storm's favor.
And Havad gonna walk away with game 1.
What a finish.
You got that killer instinct.
Yeah, as expected, these guys are very evenly matched. Very entertaining
Yeah.
match to watch.
Could it get closer?
Dios played really well with Cyclops.
Yeah, inches from that mega optic blast. Turning him to smithereens. It's gonna be a character
Got
switch.
just
Ooh,
a little excited near
What
the
do you-
end there.
what is he thinking about there? I think the Matrix pick is that's the way to go. That is definitely the route here. Looked very solid there. Playing a winning game. Havad just so tenacious, right? Like really. He brought in that like 0 HP Magneto, and he just didn't give him anything, right? Oh, leg,
Just clutch. It was clutch play.
big
You
hit.
see Dios getting some attack pressure here, but wasn't able to confirm into a combo, and Havad gets Magneto out safely. And Dios burns a meter there. Go
I don't
back into
know.
neutral.
So he cannot keep getting away with it. Havad just refusing to lose the situation.
Oh, yeah, Storms both hit each other with that super there.
Okay.
But Havad has put a lot of hurting on
Yeah.
Cyclops right
A
now.
lot of hurting on
And
Cyclops.
Dios has to be careful.
Matched by a low HP Magneto.
You're seeing Havad they just do a strategy of building a meter with Storm, protecting Storm with Sentinel, and just burning that meter for damage.
Yeah.
And I think he's caught Dios by surprise a couple times with it, but Dios hits America's favorite, and just like that, Storm is gone.
Oh. Oh.
Very interesting corner sequence there by Dios. I don't think he expected to cross over.
Sent mirror now.
And you see Cyclops is getting his health back. So Dios did a good job not abusing that call and not letting Havad continue to put damage on Cyclops.
Back in my head, I think Havad's thinking about a tag. Oh.
Oh, doesn't
Rocket punch
get the
in,
rocket
yeah.
punch
Big
all the
hole
way
there, but
doesn't suffer from it either. Dios though, with
nice
jumping
block.
Fast by combo.
Roll.
Havad hurt Cyclops,
Yeah.
but Dios counter-called the drones to just neutralize that attack.
The word of the night for Havad is tenacity. I mean, just... Yeah.
I think we're seeing some of that tenacity from Dios too. There was the
Yeah.
tag; it was good timing. It was in a scramble, so
Yeah.
Dios didn't get anything from it.
Down to
And
20
honestly,
seconds?
Sentinel's one touch away from death here, and then you've got Magneto on point. And you know what happened? Cyclops came on screen, and Dios
Oh.
I think meant
Oh.
DHC, but couldn't do it.
Oh.
It just was
She's still out.
insane.
What's gonna happen?
Both characters go out.
One more bar.
There's only 10 seconds left. Havad is burning meter. Dios is running away with some up back with Storm. It seems like he's very aware of the clock, trying to make
air
Havad
throw.
do something.
What's gonna happen?
And Havad does do something. Dios gonna have to jump out. He doesn't
You're
jump
kidding
out.
me.
He doesn't get a sticker. Havad.
Oh.
I think Dios thought he could run down the clock there with his healthy, but Havad got a frying pan and was able just to put corner or chip pressure in. Dios couldn't super jump out and just fell victim to the clock that he was trying to run.
Daylight robbery from Havad Khan. Two of the closest games we've seen all night there, Joe.
And yet, a 2-0 lead. I really like to see Dios come back here. He's sticking to this team, which I respect has got him this far. The matches have been so close, it's just hard to, I have a hard time believing a 3-0 will happen, but we'll see. Havad comes in hot. And we've got Cyclops on point, which is less than ideal for Dios, but, you know, with drones behind him, you can do something, you can play, so it's not terrible. And you can see Dios has experience with this. You can see his little mix-up, hiding behind the drones, putting the beam up high, gets the hit, gets the DHC. It
doesn't follow through on
Sentinel, but
any
like,
character.
God,
Oh, big hit.
and another snap
Oh!
for Havad, but again, Cyclops comes in, and it just doesn't seem to be a disadvantage for Dios when he's in there.
Tried to hit
Havad's
him to
just
hold my
not
beer.
able to capitalize on getting that snap back and making it hurt. You see
Shout out to
Dios
Jake.
like, stay back. Play it neutral.
Jake be hitting him with the hold my beer. That's his shit.
Yeah, smart strategy. Built the meter. DHC'd out with Scent on screen.
Oh.
So he got double the damage, and he saw Dios get it first.
This
again,
is where
but now
Havad
he has no meter.
activates X
Havad's
Factor.
got all the meter in the world.
Yeah, this is where he really starts hitting home runs and making, crazy plays. Yeah, but we'll get the speed
see
up.
if Dios can,
No, but Dio, yeah,
little convert with Storm there.
trying to really apply the weight on his neck.
And Dios, very smart play, honestly.
Rotate.
Keeping the pressure on Havad, not letting him just grind him down with the meter advantage, building the meters back himself, putting Havad under immense pressure.
Yeah.
And just continues to
Even
get
still, though,
money for it.
Avad Rawtag's, and he kind of wiggles out of checkmate, right? Like, you know, even here, he's got throwing drones. Like, yeah. That DHC there might have. It might have been meaningful.
Avad always takes a turn.
Yeah. Burns his tails. Damn, that did a
I
grip.
saw Dios happy to switch to defense right there, honestly, after that offensive string. Big health lead. Quick roll right there, but Havad's able to see it coming and prevent Dios from getting anything off of it. And is Sent still on screen? He's not, but Dios has a strong advantage here. Take advantage of it. Havad is playing defense. He's got blocks for days.
Tenacity.
But he just doesn't have enough life bar
He
for it to mean anything.
yeah, I mean, like he would play this round forever if he had enough life.
If there was no chip damage in this game, Havad it would be scary to play him. It's already scary to play him. It'd be scarier. Dios does not go quietly into the night.
Yeah.
And we have a game 4.
I don't think he's done quite yet, Joe. I don't know. We'll see if Havad see how he responds.
That match when Havad had the 3 meters and Dios had none, but Dios had a little bit of a life lead.
Yeah.
I honestly thought we'd see Dios run away, try to just withstand the meters, but I was really impressed with his rush down in that situation.
Yeah, not quite Dios's style to like. Dios will like he won't run into trouble, you know, but he prefers, I think, to be, you know, a proactive player when the situation allows, and sometimes when it's inadvisable, he'll you know, still opt to apply pressure. Havad, you know, kind of antonym and opposite. Yeah, I think that match could have went very differently if he had opted for a DHC.
He could have.
Yeah.
So far, this match has been just neutral struggle, and Dios not afraid to use meters to try to catch Havad hitting a button.
What a block!
And he's done it quite a few times so far this match.
What a block!
Yeah, these attack strings. We see a missed input there by Dios.
Overplaying his
Havad
hand a little bit
takes
there.
Advantage and gets the clean kill on Storm. Nice safe super there.
It's gonna be Sent Psych for elimination. All your hopes and dreams riding on these two motherfuckers. You could do worse.
You really could.
Bang.
Havad has Dios in the corner on the run. Or actually, am I seeing this backwards? Yeah, I am. So Dios is now doing the thing that you want to do with Cyclops, which is putting his opponent in the corner, using that assist for corner pressure.
Yeah, and he's
saw the tag.
He's recognizing that there's no anti-air, right? The only thing that Havad does have is his new best friend, drones, right? Which, I mean, can act as an anti-air. So I mean, big snap. But Psych's been a problem. Maybe that was the wrong move.
Psych has been a problem.
Yeah, maybe managing Sent might have been more
Havad
prudent.
got patient, which was a smart thing to do there. No, Psych can only do so much from full screen.
Rocket punch.
And
it's gonna connect.
He tried to put pain on Cyclops there. Brought Sentinel in with little health, which I don't know about, but gets him out immediately with a tag.
Ooh.
And Dios does a DHC that maybe just trying to be a little unexpected to catch Storm up in the air there. To Cyclops. He's got meters. Havad does not have any meters.
Gonna spend it.
It's not gonna kill.
2 to get Sentinel back in.
Yeah, he's got Dios under a lot of pressure.
20 seconds on the timer.
Yeah, he might be content to hang out in the sky, not call assist. We're gonna see.
15 and counting, Joe. But he finds the hole.
He finds the hit and gets the kill on Storm. Now, can he get Sentinel? Because that's really gonna be the question.
Bang!
He does.
Break him.
Can he get the unblockable
No,
Magneto?
but the rock punch connects.
But he gets a clean hit.
There's still time. Oh shit! And we have a rubber match again. That's fucking crazy.
Loses Storm early.
Yo.
Just plays fierce with Sent Cyclops. he took risks. That was like, there were opportunities to lose the match with the decisions that he made. He took risks, but they were good risks because he won, and that's how it goes, doesn't it? They're good risks if you win.
Yeah.
And we're
I
going
think,
to game 5.
quite frankly, I think Havad was in control of that match. I think once again. But Dios has hung in this long. I mean, I think he's you know, I think he's gonna.
These two are so evenly matched.
He could find a way. Yeah, exactly. It's. We're just gonna have to wait and see, Joe. This is really I don't know.
Jim, gun to your head, who do you pick?
Havad and Magneto.
I've got Dios. Let's go.
All right. Yeah. If I'm wrong, fucking kill me.
So Havad is doing a lot of tri jumps, a lot of fierce with
Yeah.
Magneto.
This is a brand new Havad, even from last week, mind you, Joe. Like, you know, Havad was devoid of aggression. He was devoid of, you know, like form. You know, he was incapable of like you know these like crisp, clean tri jumps that we're seeing right now. And I don't know. He picked drones and he's transformed into a killer. You know.
Whatever the reason, these two are having a great set right now. A lot of neutral play still, and you're seeing, just the approach of two thoughtful, conservative players, and just kind of the cat and mouse in an out game to try to get that first hit, and it's really just art to watch.
Drone trap there, the back turn drones.
Sandwich between the assists,
Ooh.
Storm there, and you see Havad catch
Bubble?
Dios, and he has enough meter, and this looks a lot like last match. So half the game clock is already gone. There's not a ton of damage, even on the Dios who's lost a character. Like, still not like any damage on Sensei. And we gotta see, can Dios open up Havad? Because that's the game.
Havad, refuse, not giving him an inch.
Oh. And he called Storm's assist, and Dios was able to put her under pressure.
I smell a tag.
But I don't know that he'll call it again.
Snipes the rocket punch.
He'll
Oh,
just be Magneto with this. And
fast fight,
you
no
see
good.
Dios taking advantage of Cyclops pushing Havad towards that corner. Havad uses his meter to try to stay relevant there.
Nice push by guard cancel.
Guard cancel, super jump.
He did not have those last week, man.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
see those last week.
Unblockable
So
attempt,
there
no
was
good.
your raw tag. There's the raw tag you were looking for, Jim.
Yeah, but it was tucked in so
Dios
deep. And
really playing such a solid pressure game right now.
Joe, there's only 15 seconds left.
And you know, obviously,
Oh.
Havad has a character lead, but Dios, I think, has a life lead.
I
here.
feel like this house of cards could
Dios
come
super
crashing
jumped.
down, man.
Oh.
And he can't get out of the
Havad
pool.
got caught, but Dios doesn't get the kill.
What's gonna happen? Oh, and it doesn't connect.
It doesn't connect, and Dios.
And he
I think,
runs.
is just ghost. And just like that, Dark Dios
Are you
is going to take
kidding
a
me?
defensive masterpiece between these two players.
Could it have been closer?
That's revenge for last week. So well played to Dios. Well played to Havad. That's a fun match to watch.
That was insane. All right, next up we have winners finals. It's going to be Smooth Viper versus VDO. I mean, how do you follow that one?
We take VDO down. Will a top tier player finally wipe out VDO? This is our chance right here.
What a match that was. That was fucking crazy. Pardon my French. I don't know. It just cannot get closer than that, Joe. I don't think it can get closer than that. That was
Two evenly matched players.
the bitter
Styles
fucking
similar.
end.
And it's almost like you get to, when people are that close in skill, you almost get to see the team matchup, like the pure matchup of an MSS versus a Team Matrix right there.
I mean, I'll tell you this much. That was a banger.
I think if Havad comes back next week and is consistently hitting Rom and getting kills with it, then you'll see him take the edge. in that
If he
matchup. But I
levels
think
up,
until you
as-
see that,
yeah.
I think it's going to be anyone's game between the two of them.
If he levels up to the same like the same amount that he between last week and this week, if he does that again, he will top 3 this tournament. I don't care who enters. I mean, it was leaps forward from his play from last week.
Well, I hear your point, Jim.
Yeah.
But with that said, last week he did knock out Dios, and this week Dios knocked him out.
Yeah.
So it's not, my point in saying that is I think you're seeing that people are bringing it this week. That's what you're seeing.
We have the MS Pizzle.
Smooth Viper on
yeah.
MSP. I like it. I like
the blade that felled Gamer Jim. I mean, I got worked by this shit. He did the same
Smooth
round
Viper
start first round
starts
against
off
me.
fast. Doesn't confirm the full 5 fierce combo off of it, but still does good damage to Rogue to start this match. And
Yeah, I'm noticing his. I mean, like very kind of.
Spike outs.
Yeah, the routes he's taking with Magneto though are very spacious, great. You know, taking the sharp angles with the tri jumps, but
VDO is just VDO. Like what Morgan gets said. He gets the snap to get Magneto out, forces Psylocke in. You had Smooth Viper go for the teleport there and didn't pay any price for it.
I do have my notes on Smooth Viper's Psylocke, and what I really admire about it, for one thing, it's very solid, but it's his use of Jump Fierce, a button that I kind of neglect. He's just very good at spacing that button.
Well, both players are kind of searching for their opening. Smooth Viper playing a runaway MSP, which is, I think, that it's great to watch.
Yeah, Storm definitely going to be his trump card here.
Yeah, so he's doing some chip damage, staying out of the danger zone.
Scoop.
He goes for the throw, very smart.
Yeah,
against Colossus.
Fierce
You don't
Grab
see
is-
a lot of people go do that, honestly.
Fierce Grab was especially
Really don't
clever
see a lot of people do it.
because he's meter starved. Eric playing some really heads up Marvel, just not, not giving him enough to work with, and just taking what he needs, keeping it pushing.
The VDO catches Storm with Rogue assist and gets the kill. Chooses the DHC to Rogue and bring her in. Starts a combo on Magneto, and this one's gonna hurt.
How bad? So bad.
It is. It hurts 100%. What a combo. Puts him mid-screen for Psylocke coming in.
Okay.
And Smooth Viper's fighting this one out. I don't know a lot about his Psylocke. He's getting hits in here.
I mean,
There's a lot
it's kind of lit, man. Yeah. Reaches a logical conclusion, though.
Here's some Street Fighter 2 and just Hadoukens his Psylocke into her grave. So VDO takes game 1. Now, I'm curious, do you think Smooth sticks with MSP? Or do
Wouldn't be
you think he ends
surprised.
up going to Thrax or Scrub or one of his more traditional teams?
Would not be surprised.
And it is Santhrax that Smooth Viper is going to bring into game 2.
Definitely the correct choice. This is just how you handle VDOs. You make him turn blue.
So Smooth does the dash pack to start, gets touched by Rogue.
Yo, he is
and
getting freaky on him.
VDO's just immense pressure to start this match off, not just on the Sentinel, but also on Captain Commando.
Ooh.
Commando's bleeding.
Yeah.
and continues
Very
to
lit Cap, very lit Sentinel. Gonna force that storm
almost
coming in.
died.
Let's see if he can make a miracle happen. Nice combo.
Yeah,
Big
so
damn
he
on
can't
that, yeah.
down Smooth Viper out. So he brought Storm in, just turned the pressure around and just brought it straight back at VDO for a while when he had to.
Oof.
And you see him not using
Nice
Commando's assist. Very smart snap, making sure that he can keep the pressure on Rogue, see if
Joe
he
snap.
can kill her and solve that problem. And I just don't know if he has enough. He's meter starved,
Ooh.
as you would say, Tim. But VDO comes in, and Smooth Viper is able to get that kill.
Launch Cap, hail.
Oh, the launch cap hail, That's a
Hits like it
70%
hurts like
losses.
yeah. It's New England weather right there.
And Smooth is taken to the skies. Commando has regained some of his health here too. But you know, Video just keeps putting pressure on that assist.
Oh, nice punt. The
Video
armor
went
won't
way
even
up
save
the
you.
attack. I didn't even know what the outcome of that was going to be, honestly. But the outcome was that Storm did not get touched, landed after Colossus, and was able to punish him in the corner. You see, it's just Ken. He's full health. And Smooth Viper is just doing a little in and out like he's fishing right here.
Yeah,
Fishing
if only you could find something just like that.
But oh, it just takes that one touch.
Oh my god, did he get broken there? That was so
Video
corny.
meter, and this should be the match.
Eric gonna run away with a good shit.
Yeah, if Video got the kill there, then Cap was coming in low health, had an opportunity for a guard break kill, but he was gonna have to deal with Storm. It's gonna still be tough, but he had a real chance. We got 1-1.
Do you think VDO's gonna change teams?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
and say no to that one, Jim.
Can you imagine if he changed assists or something? I think. It's funny because I can't. Ooh. 5-kick pressure. Rogue, scarier than she looks.
Viper do in and out, fly back with Sentinel. Just kind of maybe trying to find out what Video patterns are right now. Trying to be safe, get that hit, and convert that hit into just fast flying combos.
Protecting the
You
hole.
see it. Punishing some normal jumps right there.
Nice
Happy
zoning.
to burn a little bit of meter.
This is
get
the
this
wear
in.
down of Smooth Viper.
Yes,
Patented.
it is.
This is what bad matchups look like. Take notes.
Colossus uses half his health bar for getting in. Smooth Viper is putting some assist pressure
Cat.
on. And Ken is bleeding. And you just see it. Smooth Viper
Oof.
is still building meter, connecting.
No major
Fast
wins,
combo,
you know, like
max
it
distance.
just base hits, right? I was gonna say just, foul balls, right? That's all he needs is just he's making contact.
And you see Smooth Viper go for the unblockable and miss it, and Video makes him pay for it.
To be big. Oh,
And,
normal
a
jump.
bad input from Smooth Viper with Commando there. Gives Video the opening he needs to get the kill.
Smooch.
And VDO gets a hit on Storm.
Smooch.
Is able to combo out of the corner, does the double throw.
Is that fierce
And
sweep
just
into
like
grab?
that,
That's
it's
crazy.
Sentinel versus Rogue and Ken.
He's gonna bring in the good matchup.
Yo, raw tags to Ken in Dragon Punches. For some-
If he gets that
just a
assist
little
off
bit of
once,
pain on
he
Sentinel
will
there.
find an infinite.
And he's just gonna search for it. He's gonna search for that, for the Kenfinite hard. A lot of normal jumps.
Oh.
Smooth's taking his chances at the unblockable there, which is smart. He can't get too crazy. If he tries to Hyper Sentinel Force, Ken can just super through it from full screen. And VDO gets that rogue assist in the middle of the screen on the side switch. And he dropped the Infinite, but he just does some fancy footwork for the finish.
Put it. Video is up 2-1, Joe. I mean, about to put himself in
Your
grand
defending
finals,
champion.
one round
Defending
away.
champ. I know last week the stream caught some flack for it being low tier in grand finals, but VDO is one win away from having a repeat.
Yeah, I mean, could you ask for better motivation for us to step it up on Step It Up Tuesday?
I don't think anyone should count Smooth Viper out. So let's see what happens here.
We'll see if he can step it up. Oos.
His play
Legs.
is so solid, and that was a great confirm. It's just this cat and mouse game, this little in and out.
Yeah.
The patterns of flying when he hits forward, when he flies back again.
Yeah, the spit timings.
And that DHU is perfect. Gets the kill on Rogue. He goes into meter build mode from full screen with Storm.
Oof. Big tackle.
He does have to be careful though, because VDO, he senses blood. He knows that Storm doesn't have the America's favorite right now. Doesn't have a ton of meter.
Cap.
And he knew he had to rush it because the Smooth is gonna build meter eventually. Didn't get an opening though, and Smooth Viper has put a lot of pressure on VDO. So Colossus is gone. It's just Ken against a largely intact and healthy Team Santrax here. And VDO, very clever. He didn't get the hit confirm there. He got the hit, but not the confirm. And unfortunately, that leads to
yeah, all right.
massive loss of life. He does get that super, but that's an isolated thing. He can't follow up on it.
This is an
So
Evo
now
Grand
he has
Finals.
to deal
We can
with
let this one go.
Smooth running away again. I don't think that let it that go was built into VDO. He's gonna fight it out every moment.
Oh man,
We got 2-2.
had a heart attack there.
Both these players want it. Smooth played very solid that game. We'll see if you can have a repeat of that. It's gonna be really hard for VDO. I think the critical moment was, I think you would call it the round 2 or the second phase of that, Jim, where VDO made his rush, took his chance, and just couldn't get an opening.
Yeah.
The
Let's
second
see how it
act,
pans out here. The kiss, I mean, so elusive.
You can see VDO is really trying hard to push Smooth Viper into a corner. It didn't work out. Smooth got out of the corner. And he switches to Storm under pressure there.
Yeah.
Which, a smart decision.
Absolutely.
And he gets an extended combo out of it.
Gonna force a tag here.
VDO doesn't always do those force tags. But he does it that
Sometimes he
time.
does, though. Yeah.
He actually he did pretty well for that tag, for a raw tag right there. I'll give him that.
It was a good tag.
And
You want to know what
Just like
the
that.
difference between a good tag and a bad tag is, too?
whether or not you get punished.
Whether or not you get away with it. That's what we call an East Coast tag.
And you've got VDO trying everything he can to get in right now. And he has inroads, but it's Smooth Viper's making it very hard.
Yeah. Making him like power lift for it. It's not just working for it. This is 9 to 5. This is Amazon, sweatshop shit.
And Rogue gets trapped between Sentinel and Storm when she comes in, and it's all up to Ken. And you gotta give VDO credit. He's not scared.
Ooh.
He's gonna fight.
And he's gonna camp out Ken.
See the footsies on the ground. But Smooth's gonna dance around. He's gonna generally run away.
Go
to this guy.
send him back to third strike, man. Send him back to Alpha.
Yeah. He's gonna take his commando hits when he can get them. And
Haha.
VDO might have to just get nothing and be happy.
She thinks something's funny.
Oh, but VDO takes advantage of his
20
opportunity
20
there.
seconds.
He gets a throw. Very smart, and that's going to kill Storm.
Oh, Cap's coming in.
This is
Yeah,
Peter.
what's gonna happen?
Oh, and yeah, Smooth came in swinging. Very smart. Again, just try to
Ooh,
make sure he
got
does
it.
anything he can to block that infinite from Ken in the corner. And Ken doesn't have a lot of health here. Smooth Viper doesn't have 2 meters to get in Sentinel. And is going to fight it out to some extent, at least with Commando here as a result. There's just not enough time. So even with all that, 6 seconds left in the match,
He's out of touch. He's out of time.
Smooth Viper is able to take down VDO, the reigning champion, and send him into losers.
Close one though.
Very close and went the distance.
Eric gonna fuck up my time estimate. Good shit. It's gonna be Scimitar and Matt D on stream, please. Yep. Ignite. Alright. Scimitar and Matt D. Matt D playing his ass off. 2-1 against Smooth Viper. And then win over Focus, Jambit Boom. And he finds himself here now. Uh-oh.
Matt D played very solid. I've seen it in
Video.
so
If you could
I saw
vacate
him
the
play.
premises.
And yeah, with solid play like that, he just always keeps himself in the match. And honestly, Iron Man, Cable, like keeping yourself in the match is just a smart strategy. He has an opportunity to win with any amount of health at any moment. And it's Scimitar, you said? Scimitar?
Skimmerman.
Who do you have in this one, Jim?
I think Scimitar is a stronger player demonstrably than Matt, but I do think Matt has he's got aura. I don't know how else to put it. He you know, like I said, he's frequently somehow greater than the sum of his parts. Iron Man obviously gives him a lot of, explosive potential, right? Yeah. But what I really believe in is his Scent Cable. His Scent Cable is incredibly explosive.
He's gotten a lot of hits to start matches so far with Iron Man. So he goes for it there, and Scimitar is wise to it, doesn't get touched, and is able to put some damage on Sentinel. But just like that, we're into neutral, in the early going. Scimitar is picking Matrix. Oh, Matt went for the air-to-ground combos with Iron Man. He dropped it. He did get some damage.
Matt with the nice, measured, gradual approach. I like what I'm seeing here.
I'll give him credit. It's not easy to get hits with Iron Man in this game, and I know some high-level players will probably disagree with me on that, and that's perfectly fair.
Yeah.
But I think Iron Man has a harder time getting a hit than a lot of
You
the
have to hustle.
And what I see from Matt is he's just creative. He has opportunities, he flies, he does different things, and he gives himself opportunities to get that hit with Iron Man. Yeah, a lot of neutral in this match. A lot of neutral. And, Cable gets brought in with an alpha counter, but unfortunately, he just lands behind Sentinel and is wide open, sitting duck to get killed. And that's really too bad for Matt.
Yeah,
there.
for Matt. Scimitar took him to task here.
Very good for Scimitar.
Yeah.
And, Scimitar can kind of sort of float around, take his time, choose to play it aggressive in the corner, and gets what he wants for it. Has to do reverse direction to get America's favorite. He didn't get it, but with the damage he caused there, I'm not sure it's going to matter.
Everybody's coming home.
Jim, did you know that today is Michael Jordan's 63rd birthday?
Are you saying that the spirit of Michael, that he's with us right now, that he's stepping it up with us? Is that what you're trying to say?
Just talking about great champions, repeat champions.
If you'd held the title belt, you'd know how Michael felt. Jackson, Jordan, Tyson, Michael Phelps.
A lot of great Michaels. Yeah, if he was a regular guy, he'd be working for another 3 or 4 years.
And if I were a gamer, I'd be Jim.
One of those realities happened.
Yeah.
And we've got just a lot of neutral so
Yeah.
far between
Working him out, like I said, both these players know it's worth the wait, right?
Scimitar, great patience. He got he got Matt to commit to a beam full screen and was able to punish
A
with
bubble here?
Storm.
Nice
Now,
try.
he got Cable on screen, but unfortunately for him, the DHC didn't catch him. Well,
Matt definitely trying to alpha counter and psych right now. Or Cable, I mean. No, raw tag, not going
he
to
goes
go.
for the raw tag and
Scimitar,
waiting for
you
it.
see, I smelled that miles away.
So he got a ton of damage, but Cable is alive, and oh my goodness, he just got caught.
Yeah. Game 2 is going to be another jog from Scimitar. I mean, he's just looking
It's got a lot of meters.
solid like a rock.
Decent health with Sentinel. So,
Yeah, no.
so we'll see. Even if the outcome is that Scimitar wins this, I'm wondering if Matt can use this opportunity to try to find something here. And it looks to me like maybe he is finding something. This match isn't over yet.
Fake low.
So he had a
Kinda
chance to
cute.
go for the unblockable. He goes for
I think
a
an
high
air
low
throw
mix-up.
is how you get the party started here. Snap isn't bad.
Oh, he goes for
Oh, the low
snap.
hits this time.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Now, if he had hit just the first 2 hits of that and then gone for Rocket Punch Super, that he might have been able to kill Storm, and this could have been a very interesting finish to that match. So Matt D found some stuff in the second half of that matchup, and Scimitar's got this 2-0 lead, but let's see if Matt can take what he learned there and try to convert it into wins. Scimitar's a patient player.
I think Matt finds a way here. I don't know what it is, but he always does.
I think it's going to be hard. So he's playing full screen against Storm. He gets some damage right there.
Oos. No DHC. For 3 bars. That was interesting.
Road.
Good zoning here.
I'd be curious to see if Matt tries to get that alpha counter to Cable in a little sooner and with Sentinel on screen from Scimitar.
Hill doesn't connect.
Yeah, now it's, he's got to get out. Scimitar knows it, he knows it, and it's just a cat and mouse game of how he'll accomplish
DHC.
that. And gets out with a good DHC.
Mm.
Oh, missed the fast fly combo.
Yeah, big swing. Scimitar.
That got
Ice in his
very
veins, yeah.
Beam fly on fly right there.
Oh, chase down.
Good nerve shown by Matt and good rush mix shown by Scimitar. Just kept cashing at him to try to force a move. And yeah, you're seeing Matt make some adjustments here. And, he's doing a good job of fighting what Scimitar's trying to do to him. So he's not allowing himself to get pushed into a corner and makes great use of that Iron Man assist right there. Great use of the Cable assist to say, see you later to Sentinel.
I just don't think this overly deliberate play is going to get him an opening against Scimitar. I don't know, he's wearing him down. He's wearing the shit out of him.
I was going to say, I don't know if he needs a big opening, Jim.
Yeah.
I think these 1-2-3s could actually work for him here. And that...
Base hits score runs, right? I mean, oh shit!
Singles wins.
Uh-oh. No way, dude.
Oh no.
That sucks so bad.
How do we call
Oy
this one?
vey. I mean, I think you have to play the whole round. Scimitar could... He could be a gentleman. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, okay. Matt conceding. I respect it. He doesn't have to do that, but... That's a bummer. It happens, though.
Yeah, Matt was playing
he lagged out. Yeah, he took the fall. That's good shit, Matt. Respect to Matt for taking the L.
Respect Matt. Well
That's
played,
going to be
Mr.
me and Dark Dios next. Scimitar, if you can...
Go down.
Eric Bull.
I think this is going to be a fun one. So, you've got MSP versus MSP, but Dark Dios is picking Bizarro MSP here with Magneto.
Dios does not. He does not switch glitch. So this will be point Sentinel.
I love it. So we're gonna have point Sentinel here. We're gonna see what Gamer Jim has in store for Dios on opening. Jim goes low, Dios plays it safe, gets a fast fly, and just reverses the screen very quickly. And Dios is putting Psylocke in a world of hurt right now. Gamer Jim is getting in, he's got his chance there. Wasn't able to turn it into anything. But finally, he gets in, gets his breakthrough, and starts his attack sequence with Magneto, though he drops the ROM, uses Psylocke to get it back, gets a throw, and he had Dios really in trouble there, but Dios was able to roll, able to DHC out, and keep Sentinel alive. Jim was not able to get Magneto out, and Dios gets the kill. Dios has got Magneto in right now. He goes for a full screen hyper grab shockwave. Doesn't get anything for it. Didn't really get punished for it either. But Jim has put a lot of pressure on Dios full screen. Magneto almost died. He was able to get out last second here. So Dios is playing Sentinel. Not a ton of health left. And Dios called Magneto and lost him, but is able to catch Storm full screen and Hyper Sentinel Force. Jim alpha counters the Psylocke, he kind of has to, and Dios hits a super. The action's happening so fast. Dios is down to just Psylocke, but full health bar. Jim has Storm Psylocke, but no meter, and not a lot of health with either one of them. Dios gets the kill on Storm, fighting out of a corner, kept it basic. And I think we're just going to see a Dragon Punch match here, and that's more or less what we saw. Dios takes game one.
I just can't believe it.
A lot of action in this matchup here. It is Bizarro MSP mirror. See if Jim can make adjustments after that first match. Match opening here, I think, is important for Gamer Jim. So let's see, can he get a touch? He can't, and moreover, Dios gets some damage on Magneto and a little bit of red life on Storm too. Oh, Dios didn't catch Magneto with that rocket punch, and Jim had an opening there. He was able to take advantage of it, and even though it wasn't completely clean, he was able to maintain pressure and force Dios into the corner. Jim goes for hyper grab, Tempest, and DHC's to Storm. Dios got out and was able to DHC into Magneto. Jim says, not so fast, and puts just full team DHC on Dios, keeps the pressure up. Dios now turns it around in the corner. We get a scramble. not a ton of health left with Magneto. He was going to say he wants to get him out, but he can't. And we've got Jim Storm on the attack against Dios' Psylocke in the corner. Dios has a lot of meter, waits for the assist call, and moreover, he caught Storm full screen. I think Jim was going Hailstorm right there, and Dios has an opportunity to go for a kill on Psylocke. Now, a lot's been said about Gamer Jim Psylocke, so this match isn't over yet, but it's going to be very hard. Dios is playing cat and mouse, just looking to get some chip damage for the win here, and he does have Psylocke of his own, the rare scent Psylocke pairing. Dios is able to take the 2-0 lead.
I just can't believe it.
Jim had his chances in that. I think the Jim, you can run this back, Jim. I think we're gonna have to see just finished combos.
Hypergraph Tempest.
Hypergraph Tempest would be good. Finishing Romp. Dios gets away at the match opening and then starts his pressure game into neutral full screen. Jim manages to avoid most of the assist damage there. And this is a pretty even match. Jim gets an opening there. He got a touch, but Dios is able to roll out. And Jim catches Dios in the corner, gets the snap, and misses a tri-jump to punish Psylocke coming in the corner. Dios goes for the teleport, and Jim makes him pay for it. A lot of pressure right now. Dios having to withstand the full MSP onslaught, and he does. He catches Magneto and Psylocke with a smart GAC from Magneto into Sentinel. And Dios with the snap, and he got the unblockable, but he didn't get the follow through with lasers. Doesn't matter. Psylocke is down. Excellent guard break by Dios into the corner. And gets the unblockable. Magneto's alive. Oh, Gamer Jim got the touch. Gets it again. But Dios is able to get away and get the kill. Dios running his way all the way back from an unexpected early trip to losers.
Alright, so I think they put Dark Dios versus Scimitar.
Well played.
Hell yeah.
Well played to you too, Jim.
Yeah, that was good. Just Hypergraph Tempest, man.
So where are we in this bracket? Let me just take a look here. And Jim, did we end up with more donations out of this too?
Let me find out.
More donation charge for this?
Thank you, Pedro. I'm about an hour. It's looking like it's gonna be about an hour later than I expected, but I'm not unhappy with how this ran. It could have been a bit tighter. I appreciate everyone who entered because a lot of people were very heads up about what match they were gonna play. So, good shit to the community. And good shit to all the viewers.
So, yeah, winner of this faces VDO, and the winner of that will face Smooth Viper in Grand Finals.
Oh, baby.
We have an explosive start to this
We are
match.
looking at a $200 prize pool.
$200 prize pool. Very
Yes.
nice.
Shout out to Havad. And shout out to Nick. Animated Nick and Havad Khan.
Oh.
Here, I'll turn it.
Scimitar. We haven't seen a lot of this tournament, but Scimitar lands the Storm Standing Infinite and Sentinel. Goes for a style version. Almost gets it and is able to save the drop with a snap. So Dios under a lot of pressure here. He gets hit with America's favorite. I don't think it's going to be enough to kill Storm, but she's under serious pressure. And we're going to have to see a DHC here from Dios to save Storm for later in this match. And I think we're going to see whoever... They're both going to try to wait and call their assist second. You know, a lot of opportunity here with counter-striking to put a pressure on assists in this match. Scimitar puts Dios in the corner,
nice.
Gets the kill. A lot of pressure, hits Commando, gets the unblockable,
Hawk Tua.
gets the kill, goes for the guard break, doesn't get it, but
It's a, yeah.
Dios just has he's just got a long road in front of him here in this match. He's not out of it.
Yeah.
Does an extra dash there with Storm and almost dies for it, and that's game one.
Yeah, accepts his fate. Very nice game one from Scimitar. Scimitar, I mean, really hasn't really played like a bad round this whole tournament, right? It's how I feel. Like, it just seems like it's really hard to catch him on a bad day.
Player.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's smart. He waits. He's patient. He'll put pressure on, and then there's the situation where you can push for more damage or push just to try to get a little something
Exactly.
extra. And he doesn't do it. He holds up. He waits, keeps his nerve, and is able to punish people who jump just a little too early.
I was thinking exactly, like, he's just allergic to quagmires, right? Like, you really can't put him in something bizarre or uncomfortable because he just always, you know, he just avoids it. He chooses not to engage with it. Dios switching to the gun. I like Dios's cable a lot. Ooh. Weird loading on the drones there.
Under a lot of pressure in the corner, though, to start this match off. He gets a gunshot off, but doesn't get a punish.
Yeah,
he does get to survive, though, and get out of that corner, which is just important. Oh, but he gets caught, and I think this is going to be America's favorite. It is, and that is bye-bye cable.
Storm's coming back in. I like that.
Elects to just tag Storm back in there.
Yeah, forces the DHC. Really.
Yeah, Dios is in a very unoptimal situation right now. He's got to play with Commando. Didn't have the meter to get him out. Was forced to bring him in, like you said, Jim. And Scimitar shows why Commando is not a good player.
There's a reason that it was... we have to find out if the juice was worth the squeeze. Because this is his ace. This is Eric's reason d'etre. Or however it's said. Bang!
Well, we get to see some refly combos.
This is why he hung on to Sentinel.
Yes, it was. He's very fast.
So he could do a refly.
Scimitar saying, I can do some of this attack pressure too.
Yeah.
And
you know what? I bet that refly felt good. Ooh!
Oh! We have max damage. Oh, we have the flyback escape from Dios. And, you know, if you're a believer in momentum, I'm going to say that Dios gained a little momentum here in the aftermath of what otherwise would have been a pretty solid defeat.
Yeah, I just don't think Cyclops is a believer in momentum.
Well, you know, Dios got most of his mileage in this tournament playing Team Matrix, so we'll see if he ends up going there.
Yeah.
He's got every team, so any team could come out next. He does go for a change.
Yeah. Okay. What are we looking at here?
I think,
Yes,
yeah,
Scrub?
he's just gonna play.
I like
He's
this.
gonna play Sentinel first on Scrub.
Sexy
And
choice.
That's probably smart. Have Scent get in, build some meters. He got to get a little confidence with the Scent on Scent matchup at the end there. He did well. So
I
we're gonna
wonder
see
what he
where this
sees
goes.
in Cable as far as like problem solving goes here. You know.
You got the respectful allowance
Yeah.
on Dark Dios as part of letting Scimitar tag Stormin after not getting the switch glitch. And
Oh.
Dios looks real good to start this match.
Ooh. Yeah, he does. Sentinel looking.
And Storm is dead very quickly to start this match, and it's the ideal situation for Dios. He has Scent, he has Cap. Yes, Scimitar has Cyclops, which does act as a counter call,
Yeah.
but at any moment you have to deal with the fact if when you call him, that an alpha counter to
The
Cable
loaded cable is
gonna
really
kill you.
pocket aces, right? And
But
I'm really
Scimitar put hurting on Captain Commando
I was gonna
quietly there.
the thing is, I mean, what I know about Dios is he can't help but be proactive. So he wants to play the game, and I'm worried. I want to see.
Scimitar gets a snap and is able to kill Commando here, but we got Rainbow Cable in the match.
Shot.
And Dios had a chance there. He couldn't quite make it happen. He has enough meter to make this
Yeah,
hurt
wear him
regardless.
down, yeah.
He might just take it. Smart move by Scimitar to keep his side of the screen there. And Dios times it
Ooh.
well. But Scimitar with a great
Yeah.
DHC, but yeah, it's Cyclops
I
versus
might have liked
people with bars. There's no art.
I might have liked an alpha counter there. And
well-
DHC back in descent, you know, something to that tune.
Scimitar gave it a try, but Dios played very strong with Scrub, with Scent first, and is able to claw his way back into this match. We got 2-1 going into Game 4. That was convincing. It was a convincing win.
Yeah, I like this team pick. Scrub, I mean, he clearly, you know, his vision was true. The gun did seem to make the difference, and really, I mean,
We'll see if Scimitar is able to switch glitch this time. He is.
hardest tech in the
And
game.
we have a real match start here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's really Dios's descent cap that I think is getting him the distance here.
And you see Dios being a little patient there, just kind of waiting to see what Scimitar is going to do with Storm. And it's a little surprising to me just because Storm had no meter, but at the same time, it's Team Scrub. Like, he can be solid, he can be patient, wait, and just try to get Storm.
Ooh, nice little find there for Scimitar. Getting the party started. Oh, legs got
Dios
blessed.
goes low, and he gets Storm.
Take him to church, Eric. Cap goes bang. Psych answers.
Scimitar goes low right
Oh!
back, and he's able to put
Oh,
a
I think
hurting on Commando for it,
think he
but
should've.
not quite able to get the kill.
Yeah.
And he puts Cyclops in. We'll see if he goes for a raw tag here or if he fights it out. Dios has got a lot of health, a lot of advantage, but he is taking to the sky somewhat frequently. So there is an opportunity for a raw tag, and there it was. And it worked out. Scimitar didn't really pay a high price at all for that tag.
Ooh.
Dios, though, continuing to have an advantage, but you see
Yeah.
that Commando is now down. And
Skip
Dios,
Yeah. So good at like just you know playing the hand he's given. You know,
Dios is going to look for an opportunity to get Cable in. This is his chance.
Has to.
He takes it. He gets hit a little bit for it. Oh,
nice.
He gets hit a lot of bit for it.
Yeah, very good HS up there.
And this match is turned around. But we got Rainbow Cable, and honestly, no, it wasn't quite Rainbow. We got
Yeah, he's
Cable
cornered
with a
now,
lot of
though.
meters.
Oh, big shot. It's gonna make it a
That kills
2v1.
Cyclops.
Oh, but he gets answered.
Dios makes a mistake. Now it's Sentinel on Sentinel, and this is Dios' tournament life.
What's gonna happen, Joe? Oh, and he.
Oh, Scimitar just takes health advantage.
Struck him
goes
down.
for meaty rocket punches. And Dark Dios, valiant effort there. He had a lead in that match
Very
for a little
good
while.
tournament from Dark Dios. Give it up for him, y'all. They were battling.
Well
Good
played.
stuff to Scimitar, too. He's going to advance and find his way all the way up to VDO. VDO, if I can get VDO to the stage.
Scimitar just too solid. The attack pressure on Commando when he had already lost Storm, I think made a huge difference in both of those last two matches. Like, Dios took the first of those two, but Scimitar in both of those matches was able to kill the Commando assist. He took some damage for it, but it really wasn't... He didn't have to pay a high price for it.
Yeah.
And you got to see the just the result of that at the end of that second match. If Capcom's still there, that's a very different ending.
All right. VDO stepping up. In position here to begin to attempt to defend his title belt as the upstepper.
We have Scimitar standing between.
Yeah.
Just, he's the last chance for a low-tier team to not be in grand finals. He's the last man standing in loser's bracket right now against VDO.
And these two played in winners, and it went definitively in the direction of Scimitar, right? I believe that was a very one-sided match, if I recall correctly.
Well, we're going to see how it goes this time around.
Exactly. I was going to say, everything changes in a loser's bracket. Just ask me
Players
about
get a
sparring.
chance to make adjustments.
Ooh.
Yeah, both players being very careful here in the neutral to start. And
it's, you know, it is obvious, it's, you know, beautiful watching video kind of pluck away.
I will always respect VDO's movement. The way that he manages to move, the footsies, the in and out, the attacks on your assist on screen.
Yeah, I was to say, it wasn't you that he was looking for. It was the assist. Put your feet on the phone.
There it is. The DHC. Storm is out. Now, Scimitar lost Storm in both the last two matches he played as well, but was able to come back and maybe make something happen. VDO is going to get max damage here and make it.
Yeah, he's going to
really
get character
hard.
advantage, man. Ooh, school. Shades of
Gets the
Silence.
throw, and you know he likes this Ken Sentinel matchup. Oh, he almost catches the assist from full screen.
Psych was posing problems in, you know, against VDO earlier, though. Ooh. Going for the... Ooh.
I think, Jim, that Eric beat VDO, that Smooth Viper did.
Yeah, well, no,
I don't think Scimitar did.
I believe Scimitar did. I'm going to double check the bracket, but I'm pretty sure they did play in winners, and I think it was a 3-0. And I was right.
Well, VDO starts strong with a convincing performance.
They played in winners, and VDO won 3-2 is what happened.
Yeah, I was going to say, because VDO lost to Smooth Viper.
I was wrong. Yeah, that was 3-2 as well, but yeah, I do remember Scott putting up crazy numbers in that set, right?
That's right.
Yeah, that is what I recall.
And we've got no one took advantage off the match start.
Little punish on Hale, or on Ken there with the Hale. Scoop.
VDO is so good. He's
Tech chase.
he's just
Kiss.
not giving Scimitar any room to breathe, any room to build meter and build his attack confidence. He's gotten a couple of throws here early with Rogue. Keeps Rogue in for the finish on Storm.
It's also been really, really nasty with the kiss outs. I was gonna say, Scimitar has push blocked his way out of. He's push blocked his way out of string into kiss like many times. I really have to notice the way he does that because I can't do that.
His guard cancels are on point. And oh, you see Scimitar had a chance right there in an extended combo. Wasn't able to pull it off. But he does have Video under pressure in the corner here. And Rogue just drops out of Hyper Sentinel Force. Oh, Video is able to alpha counter and super with Colossus. But Colossus came down too soon to hit Sentinel. We're slugging it out here.
Yeah.
And
the character advantage again for Video.
Very patient. Very patient since his storm went out.
He's praying for
Video
that.
does not want him to have the space to keep playing patient.
He's trying to smoke that psych, yeah. He's got my super there. Yeah, see?
Video alpha counters to Ken and gets hit by the
no
wave
price is too
drones
high.
right
Like
before impact.
that assist has to go.
And it's almost gone.
Problem with bleeding assist though, Joe, is
Scimitar is calling the assist and just counting on himself to be able to defend it. And Video spends a couple meters to get Rogan just to try to get that kill. Couldn't do it, but is able to do it in the second attempt here. And honestly, this is still anybody's game, even though Sentinel has such low health. But Video keeps his team, keeps the formation, as he would call it, the shield, and is able to get a win. Scimitar played so solid the second half of that match, but Video just kept the pressure on.
Everybody's coming home, Joe. Let's see if Scimitar can drag it out like he did in winners. 3-2. I don't know. I feel like he's still got gas in the tank, man.
So Scimitar's lost Storm in a lot of these matches.
Yeah,
if he can, he needs America's favorite. That's what he needs in order to make a difference.
I think the 3-2, the 3-2 advantage has been killing him, right?
He played so solid with Sensei, but it didn't matter.
Yeah.
And you get to see right here Video put a lot of pain on Cyclops early. And Scimitar says, well, if you can hurt my guy, I can hurt yours. And that puts Ken in the blender right back.
They're scrapping.
Yes, they are. Cyclops is bleeding bad. Ken is recovering his health. You're seeing some patience here. Both players are waiting a little bit for their assist to recover before starting their next rushdown, but I think that time has come.
Ooh.
You see Video just pick his spots, and Scimitar should really think about getting Storm out, and he does. He just had a pixel left with her. Is able to keep her in, and we'll see if that ends up making a difference later on in this match.
Ooh.
Sentinel is just stomping out Video's rushing attacks, but Video gets Colossus in, but it was not a good tag, was not clean. He takes a combo, but Scimitar was unable to get the unblockable in the corner.
Wearing him down.
So Colossus lives. He fights another day. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Sentinel catches Colossus for the kill, has meters. Goes for a high mix-up for Rogue coming in. And this is not looking good for Video. He managed to get Ken in there, though, and he made it all the way to Sentinel with that super and just traded at the last instant. Oh, Ken got hit by that super. I'm surprised. But Video is just never out of the match. And Scimitar takes the safest route he can to make sure that Ken is dead. And we got 1-2.
Fighting back.
fighting back. And, you know, he managed to keep Storm, and it did make a difference. It was close, though. His Storm was a pixel away from death. Let's see how this opens. No one got the advantage at opening again. They've been pretty good at fighting off each other's options here. And you see Scimitar kind of staying away and Video trying to play some footsies, do in and out, get as close as he can. Scimitar did a good job. Video got a double snap. Wasn't able to go punish Sentinel for it, but is able to bring Cyclops in, which is what he wants. That worked out in just the funniest way. Video says not so fast, puts Cyclops back in, and Cyclops says Rogue not today, and does a quick combo for a super, but just as fast, Rogue is back in there, and VDO has Cyclops down to a couple pixels of health. A raw attack from Scimitar, smart raw attack. He had to do something to get Cyclops out and save him. He took half-life for Sentinel for it, and Video's continuing pressure with Colossus on Sentinel here, and Cyclops is dead. So at this point, Video has spent his bar. He's put Colossus into super armor mode, and is just rushing down Scimitar here. And we'll see if Scimitar Storm can do something, but Video is just feeling himself. He's got the shield. He's got it all together. Shoulder crush. Just smooth movement, and Storm has a long way to go.
Video, man. Just
Video.
Yeah.
Scimitar's in this match, though, and he got an assist on screen, which you know he was waiting for, but Video's movement was too good.
And that's going to move him forward, man. Very, very good hustle to Scimitar. Thanks. Shoutouts to him for entering, man. He wasn't going to enter until like the very last minute.
Yeah, well played by Scimitar. And Jim, does that bring us to grand finals?
That brings us. You couldn't be more correct, my butt.
We're here.
Yeah.
We've all been waiting for it. It's what we've been playing for.
We just need a little bit of room for the winner's side. Smooth Viper to enter the match. So someone has to exit. Someone whose name starts with Skim and ends with Atar. Scimitar, can you leave the room, please? Thank you. Thank you for playing Scimitar. You did a great job today, man. But you do have to exit the room.
Scimitar just staying in. Playing the meta game.
Oh, man. And here we are, Joe. At the conclusion.
And Jim, it's been a good tournament. Great turnout.
It makes you wonder.
Strong play. I think the difference in gameplay from last week to this week really did show. I think there's a deeper pool of players. And honestly, it's been pretty exciting. It's been hype. Now, granted, last week was awesome, and it was exciting, and it was crazy and wild for us to watch Shin and Mingo win all those matches and make it all the way to finals. But this week's had its own flavor.
Yeah, well, I have to ask. Everyone was unhappy that it was a low tier grand finals. Are you happier that now that it's a low tier getting lamed out? Let's wait and see.
I was gonna say,
let's go video.
This could go either way. It really could. And
yeah.
You've got Eric dashing away to start the match. You got VDO, of course, going to try everything he has in his book to get in, and that's going to be the game.
The low tier players in the chat, like, who didn't like the low tier grand finals? Ooh, the chase down.
And yeah, you just see Smooth Viper
Yeah,
wearing VDO down, making him pay for every inch of
every
the
choice,
screen.
right? Yeah, I mean they're very,
Even that throw with Storm, so smart, is able to back into the corner again afterwards. And yeah, it cost him a lot of meter, but with that kind of commanding lead, you can afford to hang out and build meter again, especially with this kind of ability.
One thing that, like, the word I've found to describe, like, the top players is carefully. Smooth Viper plays incredibly carefully, right? Like, his spacing is very, very careful. He refuses to give you an unforced error.
Very intentional as well. And I was going to say, here's an example of careful, right? He could have DHC'd to Commando there and gone for what could have been the kill, but it was going to be close. It wasn't guaranteed, so he didn't do it. Instead, he stayed out and chose to wear Ken down.
Fun is for losers.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
We're wearing him down.
VDO this time around is in the position of having to force the run back. He goes down 1-0, but we've got a lot of marble left to play.
A great man once said, "Don't let him go to work."
VDO's a great adjustments player, so I'm curious to see what he'll come up with after some really clean play from Smooth Viper.
Yeah, I mean, what adjustment is there to be made, though? Like, I mean, you need a kiss, and you got to make it last forever.
Well, Jim, I think we're seeing some adjustments to start this match as VDO gets the snap out on Sentinel, puts Commando in, and puts a lot of pain. Smooth Viper, though, is able to take advantage of just a micro opportunity to raw tag to Storm, and VDO says, "You want me to kill Storm? Okay." And I think, Jim, you're getting to see some of those adjustments right now as VDO has really put a lot of pressure on Smooth Viper.
Very true.
And we'll see if he's able to continue that pressure. And Storm is dead. So VDO did a side switch as Commando came in and was able to take him out quickly. And now Smooth Viper's going to have to rely on Lonesome Sentinel to go fight the shield.
VDO put him in the deep fryer this game, man. He put him in the smoker for 6 hours.
Oh my goodness.
He's turning him into a tender brisket as we speak.
And it does the reset with that rogue throw, and that might have been intentional.
Pack it up, yeah.
And that is gonna do it. So VDO says, "Not so fast, Gamer Jim.
Yeah.
You want to see adjustments? Here's some adjustments."
He said, "I'm just gonna fuck him up. Oh, I gotta move the mouse. My fault. Who don't like that? Wenzel. Shout out to Wenzel."
And now it's Eric's turn. It's Smooth Viper's turn. Can he make adjustments back? Can he keep VDO out?
Oh, and the onus obviously still on VDO. I mean, Smooth Viper with the choice to switch teams or switch styles here with the games to play with being winner's side. Let's see how this goes. Sentinel already enough of a task to try to manage.
Well, you saw the beginning of this match. Smooth Viper got himself away, and he's doing what he can to just maintain screen control. And VDO, when he has to hustle for the entire horizontal length of the screen, is going to struggle to deal with Smooth Viper in this.
VDO blessing the assist nicely.
He has, and he does have Smooth Viper pushed back a little bit here, so he doesn't have as much space to work with, and that's what he wants. That's what he needs.
Nice
and just like that, Commando is
Smooch.
snapped in. He is caught, and Rogue's gonna take his power into Storm here.
This character's bad shit, man. I never know what she's doing.
And Smooth Viper's just gonna build meter, stay away, try to just keep putting far away damage on VDO. VDO goes for the raw tag to Colossus. It hits,
Gorgeous
and he
tag,
bubble
yeah.
confirms for a kill on Storm. And the Ken assist hits.
no.
We got superpowered
no.
Colossus into, oh my god, just a VDO special.
Are we on the
Blunder
verge of a
mix.
reset, Joe?
We are, Jim. We are one game away.
One game away
This-
from her.
Yeah, and you could see at that match. You could see when Smooth Viper could keep screen advantage, keep that horizontal screen advantage. VDO didn't have a lot of options. It was hard for him to play. But as soon as VDO was able to lock him into that just last quarter of the screen, just close enough for Rogue to connect on one of her reaching kicks, then that's really all VDO needs.
If he touches you,
It's going to hurt.
he kills you.
And VDO gets off to a fast start.
Oh,
Very
baby!
fast start. I didn't know if Commando was going to survive that sequence
Oh,
or
he called
not.
him again? What's happening here?
And Eric's under a lot of pressure. Smooth Viper
Yeah.
under a lot of pressure. And the VDO is just
Oh my, it's
controlling the
relentless.
space.
Dude,
And,
she forced.
Smooth Viper gets Sentinel out barely.
Yeah, 3 characters
and-
alive, only by a
Yeah.
miracle. I mean,
He's going to try to hang out at the top of the screen if he can
Yeah.
and just wait for his team to recover.
it's the thing about Red
Because
Life, Joe. It
right
comes
now-
back, man.
I want to see if Eric can fight this. Because, he does have all the tools. It's just about it being very precise, patient, controlling the screen. And, honestly, maybe pushing VDO a little bit back on counter strikes.
Yeah. Yeah, mixing up his timing. But no, it's going to be a hit.
Yeah, but
Sentinel's
Storm
coming in.
gets snapped out, and VDO.
Scoop.
He put a little pain on Sentinel there. That now Smooth Viper was able to get out of that, but VDO able to get the last laugh.
Oh, that kiss, dude. That came out of nowhere.
At the-
And it's
yeah,
going to be a
was-
rogue OCV
it's
to
out of
reset it?
existence. And VDO.
Oh, we did the weird
choose his
super.
finish and chooses to finish in style. Feet of Fire. Ken Masters, this bracket has been reset, and we've got Ultimate Grand Finals.
Oh, baby. I
Is
can't.
VDO gonna win again, Jim? Is this gonna be? Are we gonna? Is this gonna be the VDO weekly tournament win? Are we paying him? Is that what this is?
I mean, I feel like it's.
Community paying VDO?
I feel like this could go either way, Joe. I don't know what else to say. This is this tournament has been. I can't believe we found our way all the way here. Thank you all for joining us. By the way, this is the premier Marvel 2 weekly tournament, brought to you by Gamer Jim and Psychic Jotron.
It's also the only weekly Marvel 2 tournament.
The best Marvel 2 weekly. That's right.
As far as I know,
Nobody is
anyway.
bringing you finals like this every week for 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, we've got
Let's go,
We got a-
baby.
We've got a full screen start. I think there was a little miscommunication there.
Yeah.
I think VDO thought that Smooth Viper wanted to tag, so he gave him that space, and that might have been some gamesmanship. I don't know.
Yeah.
But either way, we've got started here. Smooth Viper has kept Storm in, and VDO wasn't able to get that start opportunity that he would have wanted.
I think Smooth Viper is pressing a bit more. It's still very cautious, but ooh,
Oh, but
could
Storm
cost
gets
him.
grabbed, and just like that, he's in VDO's blender. Now he chooses to keep Rogue. He didn't have enough meter to bring Ken in, and maybe just he knows a lot more about his team than me. Didn't believe maybe that he would get the kill off of that.
yeah, it's hard to speak on the team's machinations when there's really only one expert for it, and it's neither of us.
And But I mean, so far the match it's fairly even. Video's got a health lead, but I mean, the Smooth Viper has his space. He has that. I mean, he has sent cap.
Yeah, he has a healthy assist. I was gonna say,
Video
yeah.
got his touch.
Triple UC
and
here. Oh
this
no!
time you're gonna see it.
Ooh!
And he doesn't need to use another meter. His
Come
Colossus
get
gets the
some.
shoulder.
Ooh, bang! He punches the
Commando
earth.
gets the hit. And Storm has no meter. And also Smooth Viper has all the screen in the world to play with right now. Is
Yeah.
taking full
Launch
advantage of
cap
it.
hail.
We're seeing VDO play patient this time, a little less aggressive since he's had a health lead for a long time.
Oh, misses
and
super.
Smooth Viper made a rare input error, but VDO wasn't really able to take advantage of it. And we lost Colossus, and now we get a situation where you got Ken on point, you've got Stormcap.
What do you?
I don't know
what do
if
you
VDO
do
will
here?
try to bring Rogue in or not.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That might have been a
Rogue
mistake.
in would be smart, but Smooth Viper was just waiting for it, and he executes Rogue with precision. And Commando doing work on Ken here. There's only 6 seconds left in this match, so at this point, it's Smooth Viper can hold up back, and there's really not anything
What a
VDO can do to
steal.
win this match.
I mean, it was totally in contention there for a second, and Smooth Viper just denied. It was that alpha counter was just not that.
That alpha counter was
yeah,
tough.
it was really
I will
costly.
say that it was interesting that match to watch it because I felt like VDO didn't push to be aggressive for the bulk of that match with the lead, and I think he got hit with a little bit of consequence for choosing to play a little passively. We'll see what happens at match start this time around. And VDO this time is going straight in. Smooth Viper just announcing his intention, more or less, by holding backwards with Storm before the match even starts. And so far, Smooth Viper's doing a good job keeping VDO away, building meter, and VDO is just bleeding with Rogue here.
Yeah, it can be very difficult to get a hail off on that assist punish.
Yeah,
Not hard for Smooth Viper.
VDO went for the tag, kind of had to. And Smooth Viper got a punish on him, but it didn't hurt all that much, all things considered. Storm takes to the skies. Colossus down on the ground. And VDO shows some patience, gets the assist hit there, but Smooth Viper goes for America's favorite for the kill. Doesn't get the guard break on Rogue.
Ooh,
But Smooth Viper's got
off two.
fingers there.
Bang.
Another raw tag.
yeah.
Goes for the stomp down combo. Wasn't able to get it.
I like that. Yeah, I like that as that punish attempt. Ken Small Body, I think, saved him there.
VDO is fighting back. He does a number on Commando there, but pays the price for it. And yeah, we've got a guard break opportunity. This time it's successful. And Smooth Viper takes a commanding 2-0 lead. So we got to see it. We got to see VDO make some adjustments, come back, force this run back. And now Smooth Viper's made the adjustment. He's starting Storm. He's holding back right from the beginning, not doing anything to challenge VDO unnecessarily. And it's given him 2 games. So let's see if VDO is able to make an adjustment back.
Do you think that this is where it ends, Joe? I don't.
I think VDO takes this game. I believe in adjustments. I believe VDO makes adjustments, Smart player. And he finds a way.
What can he cook up here? Smooth Viper's hat, it got him scratching his head. Thinking, how do I open this fucker up? Another attempt denied. Ooh.
He's putting
Start
10
over.
out there as bait. You know, it covers a space, but it's also it tempts Storm to press a button that she otherwise might not press. And you see VDO give a strong follow.
Yeah,
on
also,
10 there.
if you do the hail timing that you usually do to punish an anti-air assist, he'll avoid it.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes right through that. And you see VDO get Colossus in as Rogue's health has waned.
Ooh!
And he gets the throw and the pile driver. But unfortunately, that only does so much. And Smooth Viper.
2 more characters to go before Smooth Viper closes this out. Now just one. It's going to be Ken Masters in the clutch. Can he escape the corner?
Ken says he takes the corner back. Fights from it. He doesn't have a lot of health left, though. He does have rainbow meters.
There's something in the way.
Smooth Viper
Ooh.
is able to hold up back to perfection and takes it with a convincing 3-0 win in Ultimate Grand Finals.
In the true finals, I mean, this tournament went the distance, Joe. And I'm not going to lie, it kind of rocked from beginning to end. Very, very good stuff to Eric. Very good stuff to VDO.
Good games to everybody.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to everyone in top 8. Shout out to everyone, you know, the whole tournament through. I just want to say thank you guys. Like I said, a lot of people really did a great job just being in the tournament.
So, Jim, I got a question for you, Jim. What do you think of this? What do you think of inviting the winner to say something if they want as a tradition for this tournament?
Smooth Viper.
Final word.
Smooth Viper, do you have a... Do you care to? Feel free to join us
your call.
downstairs if... Or you can leave it in chat. It's up to you. Yeah, but we would love a speech. I know the people would love a speech. But thank you to all the viewers. Thank you to everyone who donated to the prize. We ended up with a $200 pot. Oh, and here he is. Fists raised in celebration. It is the champion. Good job, Eric.
Thank you.
How do you feel?
A job well done.
That was a job
A
well done.
job well done, he says. Very impressive showing, very impressive performance. We don't know each other. I've watched you play for many years. I'm always very impressed with your... you've got a defense and Counter-Strike playstyle. I love to see people play and win with teams that are not designed for reckless aggression. So, solid win. Very impressive play.
Thank you.
You got anything you want to share with us, Eric?
Video did really well. Like, he had the adaptation the first set. And I was like, alright, he's already adapted to my Sentinel coming in, such and such. So I was like, now I'm going to make him work for it.
Yeah, I thought the reset was really impressive. Yeah. And quite frankly, it was kind of scary for a second, but you did your thing, man. I mean, he was talking to the drones, try jumps, then, you know, you're up in the skies. It's a little bit of everything, and it was a little too much for him that last set.
Well played.
I feel like for me, his team, like, when Rogue dies is a big hit. Like, his Ken does have the infinite, but Colossus kind of like,
Yeah.
you know, he doesn't have the movement. Like,
Yeah, the mobility, yeah.
Yeah, that's, if Colossus had the mobility, he's already a problem, but he was able to move like Rogue and shit, like then
Yeah.
it'd be like a really big issue.
Yeah, I feel like that's where we see VDO work most of his miracles, is with a full team. Well, thank you very much for joining us today, Eric.
No problem.
Consider next week, because we will be doing this again next week.
Hold on, video said wrong. I mean, that's how everybody feels. Like, if PETA, Rogue is getting the mixes and Ken with the rolls. Vegeta is coming straight at you and throwing buttons in the air. I'm telling you that his mobility is not as great as the other two. That's why he can't get in. She's the captain of course.
Yeah, that's leadership.
But, you know, like if your team, that's your team. Just like if you get rid of my cap, right? You know, I lose a big part of damage as well. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you to take it as, yo, Colossus suck. What I'm telling you is I wish he had better mobility for you so that you could get in and then really do some work. Don't take it offensively.
Said like a real champion. Man, dude, those were great games. And, I mean, congrats on your very convincing run. I mean, I understand that this isn't really your focus anymore, but, you know, you could have fooled me.
I'm gonna be an invincible versus guy. I'm gonna try it out, see if I like it. If I don't like it, then I'll just sit back. Again, Marvel is my number one love.
Yeah.
You know, you asked me to join, and I've actually joined plenty of times in the tournament, so I was like, you know what, I'll join this time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know,
we appreciate you joining.
Yeah, I
you brought
really
the,
do.
You brought the hype, dude. I love that MSP play. It was
yo, you smoked the shit out of me. What the fuck happened?
Just turning aggressive.
Oh my god, I sound like I.
Nah, I'm not going to Texas. I'm not doing any tournament.
No need. Yeah.
For Marvel. Like I just did this one. You know, out of kindness.
Well, a little victory lap. Yeah, and it's much appreciated. We'll let you go with that, Eric. Very good job. Hit me with the Venmo. I know that's how we're doing it. So yeah, but yeah, Joe, do you have any thoughts, comments, concerns, world views that you'd like to share with the stream before we sign off?
Now, all I can say is thanks for playing, everybody. Jim, thanks for putting this together. Thanks for hosting. Thanks for bringing the hype here.
Yeah, I mean, it's the easy part, man. I mean, just shout out to everyone who, you know, participated. Shout out to everyone who watched. High fives, slaps on the ass. Go hit the showers, man. We did it. We really did it today. We played some Marvel, and I mean, let's do it again next week. I'll see you guys then.
So Jim, you got a lot of choices right now for who you want to hand this off to. So I'll leave that up to you.
Oh yeah.
But I see Duck. I see Romnito.
Oh, good thinking.
I see Crizzle.
Oh, it's got to be
I see
Brett.
a lot of Marvel.
It's the best streamer of all time, man. You kidding me? Not even a question.
Oh, thank you again, Jim. Thanks again, everybody.
Yeah. All right. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.